Hello everyone, welcome back to Only War. Last time, the squad escorted Dr. Yozeltov up to the base commander's quarters, and after a bit of looking around and some puzzles, I would have come up with a better word there if I was in a better state. But yeah, you get puzzling puzzles. Unlocked his secret elevator and were greeted by the commander's voice. He has apparently used some form of technology to shield himself from the brain bug's malefic influence rather than brain surgery. Is also relatively on board with what you're doing. He does want to he is still in the process of withdrawing all of the data files from the base and putting them in a transportable form. This turns out the entire research log of an Inquisitorial black site does not fit on a 2 terabyte USB skull.
Zip that file.
Yeah. He has RAR'd the zips.
Oh.
This does not appear to have helped much.
Unfortunately, Imperial compression algorithms are not good.
Just like their logistics.
Everything, yes.
You would dare interfere with the sacred machine spirits in such a way? Heresy.
It's just
the machine data cannot be compressed.
It's just, like a, what's the word? They're going on a diet.
Honestly, the Mechanicus thinking that compressing data is heresy and that it should be allowed to expand as much as it wants would explain so much.
It really would.
I think that is actually canon after the death of Innocence.
Lamau.
I'd have to double check, but that sounds like the sort of doctrine they developed after that.
Oh no, they're into bloatware.
The bloatware, they're just into Chrome. The entire Mechanicus runs on fucking one computer system running one instance of Chrome for the last 10,000 years.
A tab-free Mechanicus?
Yes, every Mechanicus adept has his own tab.
Feed the beast more RAM!
The quest for knowledge is actually just the quest for more RAM.
Their implants are Chrome extensions.
Oh!
I'm hating this. I'm hating this.
You're hating this because it's true.
You're ruining my lore, Balak!
He's explaining the lore. You need to start a YouTube channel.
That's ruining it!
No, it's funny because even though this is shitposting, it's much more explanation than actual lore.
It's a shitpost, but it's a believable shitpost.
Which is scary.
I mean, we do have an in with, like, a Warhammer 40k podcasters.
Wait, there's no poop involved. It's not real.
I mean, I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind.
Whoa! Now I'm.
Were you gonna say that Chrome is a shitty browser?
Oh,
no, I was gonna make a mention to one of the players from Merz's other Warhammer game who has a browser of deeply unenviable quality. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, where were we? Killing bugs, I believe. Wiping them out.
Yes. So you have identified, or rather, you have had revealed to you by the commander at Dr. Yozeltov's great displeasure. Not so much, not just that it was revealed, but that it is now undeniably true. And they appear to be succeeding. The buggos are using the humanness they have schlorped up, taking their brains out, and converting them into a psionic weapon. The bugs have the firm belief that if they make a big enough one, they will be able to mind control the God Emperor of mankind and transform him psionically and physically into the bug god Arator. Yozeltov is unconvinced that will work, but is fairly certain if it is fully assembled and activated, it will lead to immense human casualties. Not just in this system, but sector, perhaps even segmentum or further in scope. So, Operation Stop the Buggos has a new critical objective.
Mhm.
Yeah. Between Yozeltov and Death, they have theorized that inverting the psionic weapon will kill all of the bugs in the local area, at least those of higher intelligence. And when I say local area, planet-wide, probably system, if not even further. May also kill a lot of people, but same time, necessary sacrifices. Certainly less people would die than if the bugs succeed. And there's a fairly good chance no one actually dies. It's a gamble they're willing to take, and you guys seemed to be on board with it.
I mean, might as well. So have, sent a message to the colonel saying, may want to just evacuate the planet, prepare to crack it like an egg.
And also, we let them know that there are bugs on the home world.
Yeah, that was a bit of overdue.
Yes.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
part of the reason we're not just all evacuating and blowing it up immediately. Is it's like, okay, there are bugs on the home world. We gotta get, doing this gets rid of all of our problems without having to crack a both of them.
Exterminatus on your home planet would
Be unfortunate.
would make you sad.
Yes. So we'd prefer not to do that. And
So-
also, it's just much more populated and just problems.
Yes. Yes. While the surviving non-bug infected humanness of this moon can be relatively easily relocated, the majority of the population of Ares Bella itself, not so much.
Yeah.
They would starve in transit even if there was a planet willing to take them.
Yep.
So, before you set out, one last thing that death is going to give you.
A hug?
Slap
No.
on the ass. We use the concussive force of it to cause the blood in the.
Can you imagine the concussive force like Lua and Sancho just like booty bumping?
Oh,
Terminal.
that's how we. Yeah, that's how we clear out the caves.
Wait, what if we got to the brain bug?
What I'm saying. That
I
was my
think we've
plan.
got an entirely different type of psychic backblast.
Yeah.
Kellas dies from all the blood leaving his head and going to his other one.
I mean, if the plan worked, then I suppose the brain bug would no longer want to consume humanity in the way it currently does.
Wait a second.
We just hook it up to Bob's browser and it can consume all the humanity it wants. These guys.
Yes, I mean, we can institute operation turn the bugs into
Useless coomers.
Slash cult.
This is some
I mean,
fucked up version of
sure-
the fifth
Now hear
element.
me out. We just introduced them to the just chatting section of Twitch.
Ah, yes, just chatting.
Yeah.
Or do you mean the
I'm sure there's a certain.
hot
I'm sure there's
tubs
a
and
certain-
pools?
Yeah, I forgot they segregated that when I said that.
They really did because they were like, "This is pretty."
All right.
I can just imagine brain bug typing now, like sliding out its proboscis to stab at a keyboard.
Right?
So,
It's to chat to get it to do the text to speech.
No,
or
the brain
a
bug
face.
would just use its psychic powers to type.
No, it's so much funnier typing with the.
Talk about pecking at a
I-
keyboard.
I really need. I almost want to get like shitpost art of that,
Oh no!
Amazing.
like the
It's
the
like-
spider at a keyboard meme.
Oh yeah, spiders aren't bad.
Anyway, Death was giving us a present.
Is
Yes.
it a present?
So you are getting ready to leave. Or, step out of his office with a sorry, one minute. Yes, you'll step out of his office with a pretty large plastic sheet. There's various laser engravings in it and bumps and inlays.
What's that?
Carefully hand it over to Dantes. This is a printout of command override codes. Anything that needs command authority, including most things that require biometric ones. You feed this into it, it will override.
Handy.
You won't get it back though, so make it count.
Oh.
So we have one ticket. Where's the mess hall?
Had we longer, I could print out another few, but I started this one as soon as heard activity. As soon as the perimeter sensors went off for your vehicles. So, it would be better part of an hour and a half for each.
Well, likely we'll be doing the surgery thing for a bit, so might as well get started on another one, but we'll make this one count while we got it.
Yes, well, once you're finished with the surgery, we'll likely have no more use of them.
Is a fair point.
At the bare minimum, this should hopefully get us right to where that synapse is. Or that's a security mission copy of the Kellas.
This probably won't. I'd hope not, in any case. What will, however, you have noticed the side door in the little armory there. Internal tunnel network that sweeps between the floors. He produces a small data pad from a pouch and tosses it over to Kellas.
Right. Catches it and takes a look.
It says the optimal route mapped out. I don't know how well it'll have held up with the bugs rampaging all over. And there are likely, even if there weren't bugs, there'll likely be some obstacles.
It's better than the alternative. Last we saw of the stairwells, they're filled up with a flock of hoppers. If you were able to shoot through them, we'd probably run through a good amount of our ammo.
Yes. Just don't make too much noise or go too slowly. Otherwise, I'll swarm in on you.
We've only learned that so far.
If this doesn't work, and you end up dying down there, I will have no choice but to initiate exterminatus on both worlds. So, succeed for your own people's sake.
It's the plan.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Gonna move on.
So, for the sake of everyone's sanity,
Oh.
mostly my own, I did not map out the full secret tunnel network or the full subjects floor.
Oh,
I
Because
can't
good
believe Merz would do
God.
this to us.
Fair enough.
Look. To actually do it properly, I would need some sort of 3D mapping software that's capable of loading an interior floor plan with like multiple square kilometers of area.
I don't think Foundry has that module yet.
Fantasy Grounds might.
I don't think so. It would also take a fucking eternity to go through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, we should not try and do that.
Merz
So-
pulling out the accordion map in real life.
Instead, what I have is a series of skill challenges.
Oh no.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, for each of these situations, one person can attempt them.
Mhm.
If the first person fails, then you're eventually going to be able to get it done, but you're going to be loud and slow.
Mhm.
And it's going to start attracting bug attention.
Mhm.
And if you get too much bug attention, well...
Yeah.
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 Well, I'm ready.
Don't worry, we can charm the dungeon.
Yeah.
I assume we just assumably get the benefits of command for each of these because we have so many. Like the probability of none of our commandy people succeeding is low, and they would presumably be able to.
In most cases, you will be able to deliver it from command. There is, I think, one I have prepped where you wouldn't.
Mhm.
And when we get to it, it'll be pretty obvious as to why.
We're gonna be
Okay.
submerged underwater.
So you head out through the tunnels. There's an issue you come across pretty quick. This isn't just for internal sneaking and skulking around. There are also maintenance ducts here and pipe work. And one of those pipes is leaking. First notice it when one of you tastes something strangely sweet in the air and your eyes start to water. You immediately recognize that's a bad thing. Back up to where it's not affecting you. You can see the pipe that's leaking a little way further down. And there is a valve on it. You could try to throw something at the valve to spin it closed, or you could try to hold breath long enough to get in there and manually close it.
Isn't Kellas's armor sealed? Like power
I also
armor?
have a sealed mask that I can just.
I'm pretty sure my armor is sealed yet, and I just get a +20 versus any toxin and stuff because Mechanicus bits.
Yeah, let's send the tech priest in to, beep boop at it.
Yep.
I guess I'll just ask for something I can try first. If I can tap the roll off my keyboard.
Oh, wait, well, I just want to open up the book with your armor and see if it's...
Yeah, fairly. Yeah, I know I'm like sealed into it, but I should look up what it said.
It's like, does it say you are immune to this, or do you have like a reroll or something?
Or am I just lying there, I guess?
It is just environmentally sealed, with no guideline as to what that means, but that's probably a case of you're immune to it.
Yeah, that sounds like immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, is there even a roll required if that's the case then?
Nope.
Alright.
Yay.
You passed the IQ check, which is remember who has a breathing mask.
Yeah. And there are
That
two
is
of
the
us.
hardest of all checks, to be fair.
And
It's the
not
common
just
sense check.
two, there's like Kellas, Vela, there's also Yozeltov, now he's been given a spare suit of carapace, and Delta 4 actual.
Oh, do they have the same special helm that I do?
They have better ones.
Oh, wait, really? Oh.
There's a void rated.
Wait, yeah.
Then yes, it is basically the same.
Yeah. Yeah, mine includes operate in airless environments for a limited time. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, rather than just having you here on the front page, I'm going to bring you over to what is a blank void, just so you can see each other. There is also a chance while you are heading through the tunnels to make a conversation, if you so wish.
You know what I do? I want to ask our new friends what their names are.
Good idea.
All right.
While you get names, Merz, I have a question.
I perhaps have an answer.
Yeah, so my wrist has the like life sign monitor thing. What all would that tell me? Like, how would I be able to keep an eye on that to see if more stuff like that happens? Or whatever.
No, it's monitoring your life signs, and it would, also link to like Ruby and Sancho. So it's not going to tell you if there's like a toxic gas or anything.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
just going to tell you if, like, you're hurt, if you have, like, internal bleeding, or if you have a toxin or something. So, swap 4 actual for their face art.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that was a lady under there.
Pretty lady.
Yes. You ask. The squad leader introduces themselves as Florentina. 4-1 as Angelise. 4-2 as Klaus. And 4-3 as Godbert.
Fucking Godbert.
He's got the chin for it.
Pleasure to make all y'all's acquaintance. We'll go around and introduce everybody. Yeah, mission accomplished.
Pleasure's ours. Who would have preferred it at a better time?
Yeah, wouldn't we have all? But well, make the most of what we got.
Yeah.
Always do. I finally managed to steal that valve, so we can move on now if we want.
Oh, yeah. Guess time is a wasting.
Yeah. I imagined you were chatting while you were walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be second. Problem. The tunnel sides have bowed in on each other. It's a bit too small to squeeze through. But, well, either with brute force, which would be a strength roll, or by careful examination and working out where best to apply leverage, which would be a scrutiny roll, you could open this way back up for yourselves.
I think
got a-
scrutiny's our best bet.
42 strength.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of people that can help with scrutiny.
Everyone can help with strength. You all have the strength attribute.
I think we have somebody that has higher scrutiny, though.
Well, yeah, if we do, then they should go. But
I have a 43 scrutiny.
I
you
mean,
also have
technically-
1 fate point, though.
That's also the thing.
Oh,
We might want to use it as the strength thing.
Yeah,
I'd
'cause
offer,
I have,
I'd offer with the natural strength, but you just have the best score.
Yeah, I have-
that is a fair point.
I
I
have
didn't
1
think about
point
that.
less, but I have many fate. So,
Rub it in. Rub it in.
does anyone
In
have
these
substantially better than 42?
I was going
Uh,
to train, but I wanted to keep
I have
some
athletics at
experience.
plus 10.
I have 42, so
Okay. Then,
Right. Yozeltov, though, since this is related to physical objects rather than what he's used to. He would have a 52.
That is better.
Yeah, that is substantially better. Does he have fate points though?
Yeah, that's a good point.
He has 1.
All right.
Is it
Probably
worth
wanna
using that
keep-
now rather than?
Yeah, I think
No.
I'll just roll with because I have the biggest fate goal.
What's the
That's less of a big
how
deal.
many
I
people
need-
can assist with this?
2.
And then a
Okay.
command from the boss.
Yep.
I mean, I'll
Alright,
drop the command for you.
so 30 bonus. Nice.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. The one that probably wouldn't be able to fit through was the one that was able to fix it.
Lewis had to deal with this situation many times in the past.
Not being able to fit.
Yeah, he knows how
Yeah.
to, widen an opening a little bit. Got to grease it up just right.
Ugh.
WD-40?
You didn't.
Yeah,
No,
he has
that's
all that
bad.
WD-40 you bought.
WD-40?
No, bad. That's not supposed to go. Oh,
What?
I see what you're
It's
talking about.
greasing up a passage for all the people in armor.
Passage.
What?
Are you alright, Commissar? The bugs aren't getting to you too, are they?
I haven't been all right since I started training to become a commissar.
That's fair. I guess I'd rather have you express that by being lewd and lascivious rather than, shooting people.
Whoa. Who? I mean, I can do both.
Yes, ma'am.
I have 2 hands.
We know.
So
We very
one
much
has a
know.
power fist on it. Yeah.
I don't think we want to be lewd and lascivious with the power fist. We've seen what happens when you touch bits and bobs with that.
I mean, there is one person around here that would actually probably be able to take it.
I'm not sure anybody would want to.
I can be gentle.
Hey, with a power fist though?
Yeah, well, if I'm not actually trying to harm somebody,
Were you
Yeah, like,
trying to
flicking
harm
them or-
Augusto?
well, I had to knock him out of his stupor.
Knocked him out of the potential of having children.
Okay, it's either I blame him or listen, I was the one who did that.
What?
Commissar.
I just flicked him in the nuts.
What?
I didn't cut them off.
You
Just
mashed him
saying.
into a paste.
No, that wasn't. It wasn't that bad.
It was
I
that
was the nuts.
bad.
It was.
They were heavily bruised at worst.
They were unsalvageable once I reached them.
They're
That
being
is-
held together by his underpants. Anyway, ain't enough WD-40 in the world for anyone to want to get a power fisting, so
Oh, it's just a finger. Power finger.
that's still bigger and never mind.
No, it's not that big.
Very just
Vela writes
Oh,
down size queen.
What? No, this is a
It's not that
human-sized power fist. It's like 5 to 6 inches.
Uh-huh.
That legit is how big
I'm
a
just
finger for a power fist is.
Yeah, that's
which
still,
is large.
sizable.
It's
I've
average.
seen what's
yeah.
between your legs.
Yeah, well,
I've
farm
seen-
boys make do.
No, that's the exact opposite. You don't have to make do. You have a
I
club
mean, to
between
be
your
fair,
legs.
never mind. Yeah. I think
If
calling
this is the
Kellas farm
normal, this is
equipment
the
isn't
normal
quite.
correct talking thing. You don't have to worry.
I don't think it's farm
Unfortunately,
equipment. I hope it's not farm equipment.
I mean, it's definitely a plowing
Unitarial
machine.
issues.
Well, it's
Well, I guess
definitely
that
used
is
to
how you
plow.
sow your seed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As I said, he's
Alright.
used to plow.
So I guess it technically is farm equipment.
Yeah.
I hate this so much. Onward into the breach.
Oh, Lord.
Hellbound.
So you head on further. The problems don't stop coming. Find spore and tracks. Evidence that at least some bugs have moved through this tunnel, and at first blush, it looks recent. You don't want to run into them. So, two obvious ways you can go about it. Someone could head down one of the paths ahead, all quiet like, see if it's clear or if there are drones down the way. Or you're feeling confident in your tracking skills, you could try to gauge which direction the bugs were going and go the other one. Either way, it's about equidistant according to the route Death gave you.
So survival or stealth?
I am trained in survival, but
I have a 48 stealth.
that's much better than my survival.
Yeah.
But also, I guess you wouldn't be able to be assisted in that circumstance, would you?
Even as I think was the only person who could, at least back then. Who knows what
I
those
mean, I
happens.
do have a point in stealth.
Oh,
Yeah. Normally, I'd be pretty good at it, but you know.
I mean, it's based off agility. I could try to pop a fucking move.
Doesn't improve the success chances,
Hey.
Proves your
But it does make our
DOS.
success better. Yeah.
Yeah, it proves
but
not.
Hey,
here
not-
DOS don't matter.
Oh, well. In that
Thing.
case, I guess pile assists onto survival? Does anyone have better than a 32?
I have a 13.
God,
Same.
12.
I thought
Wait.
Dante's had survival.
It is a 35.
Okay,
Ooh.
fucking roll, I guess. All
So,
right.
I've got a fair few NPCs to look through to check what their numbers are. So.
I mean, if you have to reroll, I do have Urge the Penitent, so
Yeah.
that will help.
For what it's worth, all of the stormtroopers should have stealth plus 10, right?
Aren't they also potentially wearing the armor that has
Yes.
the Caroline cloak part of it?
I
At least
don't think-
actual is.
I think that was the Death Squad that was sent after us, right?
That is a fair point. Florentina does have a stealth of 78.
Holy
then
fuck!
yeah.
Yep.
Just
I just choked on a meatball.
just send her along. Would the people who are trained in stealth be able to assist this, or is it just kind of who goes goes?
No, stealth is who goes.
She's got a really good chance.
To
Yeah.
be fair, a
maybe.
78, you said?
Yes.
That'd be
Holy.
15 higher than me, like, with max.
With
Yeah.
everybody helping.
Does she have fate points?
Uno.
I mean that's still a hell of a lot better than
Yeah. I
It's only
guess
one
let's-
failure.
Yeah, let's have her roll. Why not?
I really hope she rolls well.
Better chance of just getting it raw. Yeah.
Okay,
there.
I'm happy. Jesus Christ, 78. Oh no, that makes sense.
There's a reason I was desperate for that quote.
Well, I mean, I think this is just her stealth. Or
No,
does she have
she's only
actually a
got
killing?
one dot in stealth.
Oh
This is-
yeah,
Equipment is giving her a plus 30.
But she also has a really good agility too, doesn't she?
48.
Yes.
Yeah. If I had the quote,
Okay.
I'd be a 73.
Ooh. I mean, you can ask her to strip.
It's part of the armor, I think.
I mean, I ain't opposed.
Yeah, same.
Yes, she scouts down one way and returns. This route's clear. Oh. Problem ahead. Tunnel gives way fully into level below. We'll need to work with the map to find a way back up into it.
Oh.
Is there any way to skirt around the edge of the break, or do we get some rope and throw it across?
No. Full collapse.
All right. Well,
Going to be hard work for some of us to even get through the hole down. Especially you, Adept.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a navigate surface check.
It is.
Nice.
nice. Who has that skill?
I was going to say I do, but no.
Yeah, the last time we had this come up, it was literally just Lua, I think. But
Oh, Camilla does.
Yeah. It really
good.
felt like something that you really wouldn't need, but
yeah, no, that's why I was the only one who had it. All right, Camille, what's
Mhm.
her? She's way smarter than Lua, as I recall.
But sure.
She does
Well,
have 34,
yeah.
and she also does have 5 fate to burn, potentially. So,
Shit.
Yeah, she just
2
mows
permanent, 3
motherfuckers
temp.
down.
Okay,
Because she's
so
just going back after, and all she has to do is shoot.
yeah, I will assist Camilla, and then we can throw a command on her. So that's a plus 20.
Mm-hmm. Oh, show.
Dante's also has it trained, so he can assist too.
Excellent.
Oh man,
Uh,
just coming out of the woodwork, everybody with their fucking navigate
Yeah.
surface.
all right, doesn't look anything. I'm just double checking to see if anything flies.
Yeah.
No
So this
fly.
doesn't count
Alright.
as underworld for common lore benefits too.
I mean, technically, you are underworld.
That's what
But
I'm
no.
saying.
Technicality
No,
doesn't work
this
here.
is not
That-
common under dark, I'm afraid.
Ah, shit. Is it dark in there?
But
It's
you
okay.
see, we have
I'll be hungover
flashlights,
this
so
time.
it's not dark anymore.
No, we actually don't have flashlights.
I
Ah,
do.
yes, the underwrite.
No, we don't have laser guns.
You certainly should all have flashlights. They are part of your standard kit.
I was making a joke because las guns are
guns.
called flashlights.
Oh,
We have
Oh.
stab
Only one that
lines,
has
Merz.
one.
Please. What is this flashlight of which you speak?
Yeah, no, I'm using my plasma gun as a little torch. I'm just to the front of the group. I'm just holding it by the stalk, just holding it up like a torch.
Your little shoulder gun is actually. Hey, do you know what I just pictured? You know
Oh,
the Halo
no.
energy pistol?
Yeah.
Just holding that charged.
Yeah, using it as
It's on, yeah, it's on maximal. It's about to overload. I'm just
Yeah.
holding it out like the world's most dangerous flashlight.
Terrifying.
I'm just like that person. I'm just like the soldier in Darkseid. Just like, "Ugh." you go to shoot a gun, and he just shakes it violently, like no. All right, I'm gonna roll down. Why is Camilla so
yeah.
good?
God damn, woman.
very quickly find a route around on the lower level up to the other side of the collapse, and yeah. Now, there is an issue here.
Uh-oh.
Got to get up
Puppies.
and see there is a yeah. You can see it's like a little place you could hook a rope into, but going to need to either toss a rope and grapple up there, or do like fucking parkour wall jumping to get there and hook the rope in manually.
Will not mind
Or
doing some clambering.
Or I guess do a hacking toss. So ballistic skill, acrobatics, or athletics would all be applicable.
Go right back to Camilla with a 65 ballistic.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty damn good.
If only one of us was marginally shorter than average, then we could toss the dwarf. But
I mean, Lou's not particularly tall.
no, it needs to be like
If we had
tummy height.
if we had a particularly wide ratling.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you mean a member of the Leagues of Votin. Please, we have.
Yeah,
we have
I
a
guess
name
we
for them
have
now.
those again now.
They need to hold their arms out to the side.
Yeah.
They're so wide. Okay, so oh yeah, grappling is based off of ballistics, right? It's throwing something.
Throwing a grappling hook, yeah.
Jeez, that's so weird.
Right. I can presume there's enough people to assist with throwing the rope, so I'm just gonna do a 30.
That'd be weird if somebody was able to assist.
How do we assist throwing the rope?
It's like
I'm not
you,
sure.
you ghost the rope. You're right up against her back.
Okay, I mean, I guess we could do it fucking Grantham style. Just ghost the trigger together.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
don't think that
No.
helps.
All right.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, there's a command,
Yeah, there'll be a command up.
so that's
Yeah.
at least 10.
I think that's
I mean, if she has to
probably
re-roll,
fine.
there'll be another 10. So might as well shoot your shot.
Yeah, I can't. Outside of shooting a hole for something to attach to, but that's just a stupid idea. So yeah, it's just gonna be with the flat 10. She's fine. Okay, I'm only allowed to roll good and Camilla's sheet today, apparently.
Don't jinx it.
So you've all climbered up. You've got a fair bit of walking without issues. So, Commissar,
Yes.
where were you trained? Which scholar?
Oh, shit. I'm on the spot. I honestly don't know. Out of character, I don't know. I mean, what would make sense for being sent here, though?
You can basically just pick a world. There are a lot of scholar progenia.
Google.
Honestly, with how many worlds are, you could just string two words together, and that would probably be a world.
Yeah, you can just make up planets. There's an infinite number of them.
Here we go. Macarius is Solus.
What?
Macarius is Solus. Vaguely religious. Perfect form.
Might help if you type the name.
Yeah. Uh. Macarius is Solus.
It's literally. I literally just pulled those two words out of my ass.
Sounds like 40k lore.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
I
butt
see.
stuff.
So, did they not teach you about the concept of kneecaps there, Commissar?
No, they just told me head. And I mean, there's two.
One of the other deltas, Godbert, speak up. Sounds about right from my boy on the Commissar track. Either shoot in the head or whip him unconscious. It's the only thing as he was taught.
Yeah.
Here, boy.
Hey,
Oh no, if his son's name is what I think it is, I'm gonna cry.
my boy, boyfriend.
Oh.
Ow.
Touche. Damn.
Cute little thing.
Oh,
Looked a fair bit like you, but shorter hair and glasses.
whatever.
It's a good look.
Healy was a good little boy. Oh, Harry didn't make it past his first deployment.
Ow.
He died in the God Emperor's service, and if his plan had worked, it would have stopped an orc rock mid-fall.
Well,
Did it?
Something to be
go
proud
out
of.
heroically is the best any of us can hope for.
Aye. I don't know. Those of us on the Scion track, especially tagged for Inquisitorial service, I thought a lot of other ways to break someone out of something and pacify them. Which joints are safe to hit with a las bolt or a plasma bolt? How best to apply a shotgun for information gathering purposes?
I mean, we were in enclosed spaces inside of a Taurox. I didn't really want to let loose with a shot.
If you had a power fist, you just
Fair enough.
made his knee bend backwards rather than ruin his ability to produce future stock for the throne's service.
Fair enough.
Now, whoever's on point, just raises a hand to stop you all. And is sound of chittering and skittering below you. And through an unfortunately positioned grill, you can see there are bugs moving. Now,
Oh,
someone has to work out when it's going to be safe to move again.
oh.
That could either be an awareness check to listen and be certain they've left, or a stealth check to edge up to that grill, stick an eye down, and actually watch.
How many people have awareness?
I think
Not
it's
I.
just. Well, actually, that's a good point. I mean, we
If
have a
have
lot more
quarantine
people
for the
now.
73 at least. But
Yeah,
that doesn't have a reroll.
well, I mean, does have one reroll, but we want
Prefer to
all
save
the NPCs to keep their there are rerolls just in case something really, really bad happens.
Like, I can step up and do it. I won't much more likely to fail, but I do have this single reroll.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. You have less of a chance and only one reroll.
Yeah,
Just like
you should not do this.
it should be
So-
her actually.
I will tell you here for this one, because you are having to stay quiet against the bugs hearing you, I don't think there's any way you can actually assist each other, and you absolutely cannot do a command benefit here.
Yeah, the command makes sense. Well, I mean, the stealth.
Well, could we assist with
Stealth
the
we wouldn't be able to
awareness
help
rather than
anyways.
the stealth?
I don't see how you could do that without being able to verbally communicate.
I mean,
I mean,
hand
basic hand
Well,
signs are.
Well, I'll point something out. Myself, Vela, and Florentine, and Dr. Yosotov all have the headsets. We can just talk quietly to each other. Just
I
like
mean,
a
we
whisper
all-
volume, not even that. And we can still
We
hear each other just fine.
We all have earpieces.
That's it.
Yeah,
The
that's-
earpieces and like the head and like the insulated, like airtight helmets.
Yeah, that's what we
Oh.
do in Dark Heresy all the time.
It's a fair point. I suppose you can assist each other on the awareness.
But there's like you wouldn't be able to match the 78. I don't think.
I'd be at a 63 without a command.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So
you have the same number of fate points as Florentina, so I guess just go with a higher success percent.
yeah.
All right.
And let's just hope she doesn't have to reroll. Okay, good. Woo! Thank Jimmy Space.
Yeah, this is a
Really
very empty
pushing the
success
squad.
tracker for how well we've been doing.
Can you... Oh. I thought I'd set that part of viewable.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Ah, good.
Oh, we
weird.
can only see the failure track.
I forgot that tokens have multiple bars you can have.
Pat pat.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, cool. Wow.
Basic functionality. Crazy.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool though, using the health bar and stuff as a tracker.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart. Big brain.
That's Merz for you.
We have had no
No failure.
failures, which, like, is kind of surprising.
We haven't had to spend
Stop
a fence
jinxing us
yet.
now.
That's a good point, sorry.
No.
Okay.
I demand blood.
Oh,
Well, probably be some in a moment.
yeah, you're gonna go
Oh.
first.
So,
There will be bloodshed. Man in the mirror.
nods his head.
Thank you.
Right. So, anything else anyone wants to talk about while you walk? Get to know each other any more?
I have nothing specific to bring up, but we'll probably keep chatting up, the new people as he do.
Any general topics?
Rocks.
Commissar, this is why we don't have you improv anything anymore.
I was making a joke. Wasn't a good one. Still a joke. Listen, stand-up's not my best bet. This is why I'm a commissar.
How long y'all been working for the Inquisition?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Sidereal or subjective?
Subjective, I guess. I don't know what that first one is.
Sidereal, it is objective time, including distortions caused by warp phenomena, such as
Is that a thing that
prolonged
can
jumps.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
yes, yes. I have
Having-
previously in my research engaged in investigation aboard a space hulk that was. It still had the previous survey team alive aboard it. According to them, it had been one nightmarishly long day. But sidereal, in objective time since its last sighting and since they were recorded as boarding, it had been 1,300 years.
Oh my god, Emperor. Their
Hmm.
poor
Warp
families.
travel is not the most stable. It's that one of the better things that can happen if things go wrong.
Is that a common thing to happen?
For space hulks, yes. For normal warp vessels, not so much. It is known, but it is rare.
that makes sense. Bigger movement through the warp means bigger things that can happen.
More
I was gonna-
uncontrolled as well.
I was gonna put up a finger like, hold that thought, and then turn to Lieutenant. So when we signed a 25-year contract with the Guard, is that subjective or the side row?
In my experience, that is subjective.
You're not getting out of this study.
But would we
It
collect
is-
back pay?
That's good. No, this is the Imperium.
That
I mean-
is dependent on the subjective experience of the administratum. It's not our subjective experience, Sergeant. It is purely the administratum's. It is entirely possible we have all. It is entirely possible any guardsman who has undergone a warp jump has, in what is for him a matter of weeks, fulfilled the legal obligation of his contract according to the administratum, and they're just going. And it's just a matter of waiting for them to process the paperwork and for the guardsman to arrange transit home.
I guess the opposite could happen, though. You could end up going backwards and then have to fight forever.
Theoretically possible.
Would they even still have your contract? Like,
I am not the. I'm not the warp scholar here, so I can't say how that affects things. Oh, it is absolutely possible. No, they will not have their contract. I have encountered, not personally, but in a research paper I read,
Can I,
a
Miles, can I roll an intelligence check to know the answer? Because I just get to know what's galactic lore at base.
think this would fall under forbidden law.
Fair enough.
Forbidden Lord
Oh,
Nostrum.
yes.
A research paper I once read detailed the analysis of a specific guard deployment. A world had sent out a distress call because it had come under attack. A military task force was assembled, sent to aid them. And something happened. Eventually, when a second task force was put together, including Inquisitorial assets to ascertain, who were tasked with ascertaining what happened with the first one, if they had deserted or defected or worse. They found that the original inhabitants of the world, the first settlers, were the first task force that had arrived about 800 years before they were sent out. All paperwork about the founding was lost at some point. Or perhaps, and this is my personal theory, it simply never existed. The world's reality trapped in a self-causal loop.
That's wild.
That's
Immensely
slightly
so.
terrifying.
Immensely so.
Timey-wimey.
As to
All
your
these loops
question,
are a circle.
I have been not in Caroline's for the whole time, only for the past 30 years, but performing research on the warp and psychana for various inquisitorial assets for subjective 250 years. Sidereal, I believe I am about to be born.
Okay, setting aside that second part, how are you that old?
Are you not aware of rejuvenate treatments?
No.
There are various chemical and hormonal treatments that slow and in some rare cases outright reverse the effects of entropy upon the human body.
What, you mean you can take a drug to just not get old?
Yes, though it has diminishing returns.
Oh shit, I gotta get some of that for my granny.
I am likely in my last century of life without extensive cyber augmentation, but adept here. Yeah. Yes, at first glance, I would expect, without any additional treatment, to live to at least as old as myself. Some members of the Mechanicus are capable of exceeding a millennia with extensive augments.
Whoa. That's
Indeed.
incredible.
That is That is the best reaction to what was just said. Whoa.
The closer one reaches to the old Messiah, the further their understanding of the blessed machine, the more they are given to further their path along.
Well, shit, robot me up, Kel.
Robot.
Understood.
Not right here.
Kellas sighs and flips back all the Omni tools and parts back into place. Puts the surgical table away.
Yeah, I mean, not in the middle of a mission, but I don't like the idea of, getting old and stuff. Although I guess if you can just take a drug, then, whatever.
Macadonk.
I imagine that it's exceedingly expensive for such rejuvenation treatments, however.
Oh,
Dependent on the quality and how ethical you wish to be about its acquisition, yes, it can be excessively expensive. I certainly would not have been able to acquire it based on my research alone. It is only through the patronage of the holy orders that I have lived as long as I have.
so
Well,
not something I can afford on my guardsman salary.
Well, if the plan works, we would have essentially led to a way to exterminate a heretical xenospecies.
I don't think we get paid extra for succeeding.
I mean,
That depends on the medal you get.
Wait, that changes your pay grade?
Some of them.
Oh shit.
The honorifica sees you paid like a colonel.
Oh
Ooh.
shit. How do I get that?
Don't die.
Well, I can try. Survey says not entirely in my control.
He just pulls out a magic 8-ball, shakes it. Shit.
Give me one moment. Need to open up a book. Because one of the
Oh,
only war
boy.
books does have guidelines for what gets you what medal.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, we have some of it in just the base one.
We were supposed to get that skull medal.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well,
It's fine. That's
everyone was sort of
passive, like
busy.
+10 to dodge or whatever.
+5 to all dodge and parry.
Hey, that's
Not important at all in the combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
basically nothing.
totally not. Yeah, that's completely useless. Who would ever want more dodge?
Yes, the most nebulous award. Outstanding heroism in battle.
Yeah.
So the Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like the bullshit we're
Yeah,
undertaking is at least potential qualification.
I wouldn't even get a bonus in this, like, the actual, like...
What the fuck?
Gives a +10 to all fear tests.
Well,
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
I mean, that doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Getting paid more matters.
No, absolutely, I agree. I mean, I'd like to survive longer, and medals that help me do that are great, you know?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
If
but
you survive longer, you can get more medals.
Exactly.
if you get paid more, you can enjoy living.
I mean, touche, but if you die, you can also not enjoy living.
And the I will tell you currently what the awards would be. Ribbon intrinsic for everyone, as well, it is a unit as a whole, so you would all benefit from it.
Mhm.
Winged skull for the NCOs, so Sancho, Del Lua, and Dante's as well. And oh yeah, and Katriel, she would also get Winged Skull.
Ooh.
And then Macarian Cross for Dante's and Katriel.
Ooh.
That's if, of course, we all survive this.
Yes.
I mean, don't jinx it.
Yeah. Your leaders are going to get the higher prestige medal, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if Delua wants to be paid like a colonel, the lieutenant and the commissar must die.
Well, that can be arranged. Rack's grenade launcher with malicious intent.
Katriel pulls back her finger in flicking position.
Hype.
Come here, big
Yes.
boy.
Have you repaired any of our vehicles yet?
No.
What?
At least mechanically,
Tragic.
no.
Yeah, remember we had to run in here.
Yeah, because there's always the cog of Het.
Het.
Het. Yeah. Which, I mean, you're disqualified for anyways, because you're, after sleeping with Lua, but,
What?
Just start pumping Lua full of hurt.
True, Merz spitting.
Het.
What are we
Well,
pumping
I have to-
full of?
Yes.
HRT.
I mean, if that's what Kellas wants, I guess. Lou doesn't know enough to say no.
I mean,
Oh my god!
Probably
good
won't be too
soldiers
many
follow
bodily
orders.
That was a...
No, it's happening now, apparently.
No,
Yeah, it means Kellas is once more eligible for the cog of heterosexuality.
yeah. Yeah.
So I realized I needed to explain it for them to
Yeah.
realize.
No, I'm more into this picture.
Yeah, exactly. Another daughter.
Yeah, he already sowed his seed.
So
I would get the Medallion Crimson. That's exciting. So would Katriel.
yeah, I think most everyone would get
Yeah.
that as well.
What does that do?
But anyway, let's focus less on
What happens if we
Never end.
survive and...
Actually
Yeah.
doing the surviving, yes.
Good point.
yeah. So you still owed answers from deltas. So Florentina has been in the Inquisition service for 12 years. The others all for 9. And No. No.
They've been
They,
training since childhood.
yeah, they were pulled out of the scholars little early. Florentina's case at 15, for the others at 16. So she is 27. They're all 20. The other three are 25.
Katriel's older than them.
So does the Inquisition, like, source few stormtroopers out of the Scholar before their training's done? And finish you off on their own?
Essentially. At least in our case. Inquisitor Jenkins believed that the final years of large unit tactics and advanced training and hyper-advanced training could be adequately replaced by field work. Or even we Inquisitorial stormtroopers would never be deployed more in greater force than a squad or two. Spearpoint securing the critical objectives while regular forces fill in the gaps, and grim as it is to say, do the worst of the dying. There are enough regular stormtroopers around that even if it's a high-risk op, an Inquisitor should be able to secure plenty of normal stormtroopers in advance for it.
So how much is different between a stormtrooper and one of the blackguards? We'll kind of gesture at our little buddies here with Sancho. Say you're carrying the e-pulses and stuff we get issued.
Well,
That's logistics train. Easier to... when we're in a system that doesn't regularly produce las packs, adapting to the next highest power weapon available is useful. You didn't have these e-pulses, we'd be rocking bolt guns.
Oh.
Also wondering which would be more effective. Bolt gun is the bolt gun, obviously, but these e-pulses sounding like they spit out rounds.
Close range, I think this has the edge. Reach out and touch someone at 200 meters. Bolt gun carries the Emperor's wrath better than anything short of a dedicated sniper platform.
I suppose I'd have to agree. Back with the previous adept I was working with, Kellas, and he showed up some designs for some form of sniper pattern bolt gun as well. He could close up green that something like that. Zombie power of a bolt gun would be able to use it at 100 meters or longer. It would just annihilate the rogue guard before they got anywhere close.
Problem with them, though. They tend to start close.
That is also true. But, I'll tell you, after seeing the designs for the basic M36 las gun, I'm incredibly thankful that we got these inferior models dead. Just wait the epos a bit. I don't want to imagine how the system would do if we had the basic las gun against these things.
Lasgun wouldn't be competing with an E-Pulse. You're running up against the hotshot. Slightly longer range, tight focus beam. Well, compared to an E-Pulse, that is. Can cut through anything short of power armor like it's butter. And even some lighter varieties of power armor give way.
Wow.
But that would certainly be appreciated here. I think, I think worked out so far with the local products. Have begun affectionately.
Real advantage of a M36, though, it's that magazine. One thing that does irk me about the hotshot, it needs recharging from an external power plant. At that point, may as well have a solid slug weapon. Need ammo pickups all the same. But a 36 or a Lucius. Just tuck it inside your armor for a day, and we'll be back up to half charge at least. More, if you've been active.
Now I understand why the M36 is the basic issue weapon. It's only helps with logistics. All you have to do is just essentially have infinite ammo or long duration. Is it really stuff that's up to Guardsman? Put that expanded magazines in fire and charging faster. The Towson says I should just down for all.
Can be done. Damages the pack. Sometimes worse. Lost our first actual that way. Desperately needed more las ammo. Situation had gone catastrophically wrong. Hotshots were out, down to pistols, and we had half a half a charge pack left each. She tried to light a fire. Charge them up nice and quick, and they went off. Blew a hole through her and the floor.
Oof.
Got us out of there alive, but shit way to go. It was a shame. She had good tits.
Oh.
Better tongue.
Oh.
Hmm.
Thank you, peasant. Just must go. You know what? Fair enough. Just talk guns for a bit more than I can. It's only never touched a gun.
Berto will lean into Delnua. You know, Lorenz, I thought our blackguard sounded Kellas sometimes when they talked about losses.
Yeah.
This is something else.
It's a little, oof.
We sure whatever the doctor did to them did fuck something up with their empathy?
I ain't sure, but I know I'd rather have that kind of outlook than the kind of outlook where I think bugs are great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true, but
Yeah.
we get this done quick enough, we don't have to choose.
Yeah. I don't even know how to broach asking that. I think I'll just keep those thoughts to ourselves, eh?
I mean, there's the super blunt way.
That's no, that's no. I mean, you can, but that seems kind of rude.
Better rude and get shot for being rude than polite and think about that way about someone I was with.
Um,
Imagine if a few years down the line something happens to Kellas and all the best thing as you can say is shame about what happened to Hadron. He had a good tentacle.
but Birdo, that is the best thing I can say about Haddon now.
Wait,
We'll-
what?
We'll just stick his tongue out.
Might be the
Don't
most
think I'm
fun
that radical.
thing,
Let's well track.
but it's not the only good one, is it?
No. Alright, fine. So, Not to be blunt, but is that kind of talk normal for Stormies? About your dad?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're gone.
Wait, what?
We've poured our drinks, have said our goodbyes. Oh. Think I Did I upset you by having a little humor about the fact about remembering how my first girlfriend died?
Not upset, just... I don't know. It seems awful callous.
I've lost 16 squad mates. Across Delta Company as a whole, 233 people. 55 of which, for the sake of saving this system from the Inquisitor's mistakes. You either learn to cope, or you put a... You either learn to cope, or you learn the taste of a pistol muzzle.
Or both.
Everyone has their ways to move on. You have to. Can't just focus on what you lost, otherwise you lose track of what's in front of you. You have to
Yeah.
be able to move on one way or another. Doesn't really matter how.
I'm sorry, I didn't... Sorry I brought it up.
You're fine. Must seem alien to a rookie, no matter how hot your first drop has been.
Yeah. I still haven't processed all the members of our platoon who died, the people I trained with, much less everybody else, the company and the regiment. Still seems so unreal. Like, maybe one day I'll turn around a corner and Jordan will be there. Like he's never gone at all.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a trip?
Can you imagine? We get to the brain bug and Jonathan's just standing atop it. Sorry.
I
They
just
could
have enough
find a
brain for
brain
the
to
bugs
harvest,
to find bugs
so...
to
That
take me.
mental image just struck me.
No, he just
Hey,
has a
Sarge.
rocket launcher aimed right at his feet.
Yeah, he rocket jumps off of its head.
Oh my god.
All right.
Hey, Sarge. The bugs didn't say I had enough brain for them to take, but they kind of woke me up, so I've just been walking around.
Anyways,
Empty husk.
Vela will chime in at this point. With eventually you haven't had a moment to process it yet. There have been, even when you've had those slower moments, you've still had the weight and the stress of uh, having an inquisitorial black box on you. You haven't had the moments to cope with that, and even afterwards, there are times where that feeling will come back, but you have to learn to live with it. Otherwise, you will go insane.
You never forget the first one you lose.
Yeah.
When the fighting's done, really done, it will hit you, and those you have left, they'll help you cope, or they won't. I wish I could say it's a guarantee they'll bring you through it, love. Something you and everyone else who survives is going to have to face when all the dust settles.
If we get rid of all the bugs, the damage has been done. We'll have to wait for it. Months, years even. We've had all the fighting, all the stress to focus on. Eventually, when all the fighting stops, it's when it's quiet. Everything overwhelms you. Just feels so loud. Just pauses for a moment. I don't think I can be full of a man. Remember.
Pipe,
That's what
you're
people
speaking a little too quietly
Sorry.
for us to hear.
Sorry. Kellas just pauses for a moment, just thinks for a moment. Don't know how I should feel about it, but I can't remember quite a few people we lost back at those F-Shakers, the platoon. Can you remember the name of the trooper that walked off on a grenade in his mouth? Don't know what it means, I can't even remember his name.
Lou will rattle his name off, and all the others. He's just gonna kind of take Kellas's hand, a couple fingers as they walk. I can't forget, but I won't let it break me like it did him.
And I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't. I promise. You understand, Bill?
It's just gonna go quiet after that for a bit.
Lola, could you make me think of, after that this is going to have a minus 15 willpower check?
Sure. Boop.
Do you want to buy it? You haven't spent a bit yet.
Yeah, I think I'll just buy in. Leave my brain alone.
Wait, what is this in relation to?
psychic fox.
Oh, even worse.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, that's a fair point. Probably not the
I
best
mean,
conversation to have
I
with a
mean,
psychic around.
I have radiant presence, but that's for
That's
resist
fear.
fear against intimidation effects.
Yeah, I think that applies to Mr. Brainbug trying to worm his way in.
So if you buy
I'm trying
in,
to.
then you may carry on as you wish.
Good.
Wait. Oh, actually, no. Brain bugs. Fuck 'em.
Point Berto will give Del Lua's shoulder a squeeze and whisper, "Sorry, Sergeant, but it made sense to ask, you know."
No, you're right. You're right. I'm better safe than sorry. Or, I guess in this case, better feel bad than, be bad.
So, before I give you the next challenge, I need to make a couple of rolls for people.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I. Hmm.
Mm.
I'm not sure if you should reroll or not because it could get even worse.
Yeah, like, if
Uh,
anything, you may want to spend the fate to just make that 2 degrees of failure.
you can't.
Yeah, that's not how.
Ah, right, yeah.
It has it has to be buying in to buy in, not just a fate point to get a less degree of failure. You might as well re-roll then.
It seems it could get so much worse.
I mean, if he re-rolls, he has Urge the Penitent, so
Yeah, but it could get so much worse.
Would
I-
it, though?
Yes.
Well, in that case.
Yeah,
it
like
all
right now,
depends on if we can handle what is currently going to happen.
it isn't above his total willpower. Degrees of failure wise.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a fair point.
Let's see who else has to roll, and then we'll kind of just go through the list on rerolls. I think is probably the wisest
enough.
course.
All right. So, Ruby.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Not nice though.
Yeah. It's really funny that it was a 68 and a 69 back to back.
You know,
oh.
it's pretty funny because I had the chance.
no!
I had the chance to get something that allows people to roll my fellowship instead of the willpower for stuff.
What?
I don't think it would have helped in any of these circumstances.
I mean, I have a
Fellowship.
60 fellowship.
Alright, it would have helped if they could buy in, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cost.
But I don't know if it has anything to do with
Oh my
Merz,
god.
Oh!
please learn to roll dice for me.
No,
I
This
I
is-
do know how to roll dice. I know how to roll dice in an in an interesting way. This is not, however, necessarily a good way.
How could you use
So-
my own
He's
logic
alive
against
so
me?
long, Costa.
Yeah, I think Because Costa just uses the standard cheat. I don't have it recorded, but did he at any point earn like a temp fate or something?
I think everyone's earned one at this point.
I think
And
he might be able to earn one just from he's like one of the last people from the platoon to survive.
yeah,
I feel like I remember when we blew up the Earthshakers. You said everybody who survived
yeah.
got a
It's
temp
also
fate.
worth noting that Costa hasn't been allowed to do anything because Costa has been functionally a comrade without being a comrade, so it's been kind
That
of
is a good
weird.
point.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's not a crit fail now, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's
He's
yeah.
not just gonna
it's-
pull all the bits.
Costa's
it's
head's just gonna
failure.
explode, but it's not gonna
Yeah.
explode and kill all of
It
us in
is
the process.
his willpower, so it's still fucking horrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's still extremely bad, but
Might not have been
you
much
know.
better than was going to happen.
I think Franco is also going to do his one on the reroll.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Finally,
there we go.
somebody knows how to roll dice. Ugh.
Now that Ruby and Sancho, Ruby wasn't around at that point, so she doesn't have have one to get a reroll.
Yeah.
Ruby got one from surviving the assault here.
Did
Did she?
she?
Yeah, both Sancho and
I-
Ruby.
That would make sense.
Are we sure Ruby didn't already spend it?
This session? Oh wait, because it might have been a temp fate. I
Oh,
have no
Ruby
idea on that.
spent it on the thing.
I don't.
Because all Ruby would have done otherwise is shoot people, and
Wait,
there's
I
enough people
I
that
thought
wouldn't
she
spend-
got a
she wouldn't
perm
spend it.
fate.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Still, that's since you can't buy into reduced degrees of failure, is that worth spending one to reroll?
Which one was Ruby?
69.
69.
I mean, with a 35, no, it's really not.
Maybe we'll save that fate to potentially survive whatever's going to happen.
We
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah.
Maybe these are literally just instantly becoming brain dead.
I mean, eh.
It's psychic bullshit. I believe that is possible.
I get where you're coming from, but also, like, when you're looking at substantially less than a 50-50 chance, rolling is very rarely worth it, especially if you only have one temp fate, you know?
I mean, that 35 will become a 45.
Eh. That fate literally be a case of spend D5 wounds to survive whatever's going to happen.
I mean, I don't.
It's only two people that. Well, no. Where everyone else is here, I think we can handle it.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
What?
You don't see the new thing on Costa?
The dead icon? Yeah, I mean,
And I think Sancho's unconscious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would know they have yeah.
This is more me tracking who has gotten what. What actually? No,
Costa
actually-
caught the death.
understandable.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah. So Ruby is in the same super bad boat as Costa if she doesn't do it. So
Okay, then, yeah, she's
if
in
there's
the
not-
super
yeah.
bad, then, yeah, I guess reroll.
That's enough to survive, potentially.
It's out of the oh shit phase.
Yeah, it's less than their willpower, so.
Yeah.
And costs already rerolled, so
Yep. So, carrying on. Well, a little longer. Come to one of the obstacles Death had warned about. But he hadn't been specific. He had said there were guaranteed to be some. There is a big floor fan. And when I say big, I mean like multiple meters across and spinning quite quickly, sucking out air, and that, well, at some point the protective grate went missing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And see what looks like the remnants of it chewed up beneath the fan. Someone can either try to climb across the wall, or just jump over the gap. And as soon as you have someone on the other side, everyone else will be able to make jumps and get caught.
Alright, who has the highest
Before we do
athletics?
any of that, I'll ask a question. So just so I understand clearly, because it's someone walked in for a moment. There's essentially the big fan, but we have to jump over the massive fan, correct? Or is it just a hole?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, everyone's figuring out what to do. Can Kellas just like take a minute to just use the infinite ammo laser rifle and just shoot the fan enough to like maybe just like melt it a bit, like just slow it down? I can throw a tech use to see if that's sensible, if I just will make an explosion.
Or would
You
make so
can
much noise that it would.
You can shoot it a bit. You could shove something in its way. A big metal pipe, a big armored body. Those will break the fan. That will then lead to a racket of noise and plumes of smoke going out.
Okay.
So, while you can do that, that is effectively choosing to fail.
All right.
Where's our stasis bolt?
I don't remember having gotten any stasis grenades.
Well, that
Although, we do have the infinitely detonating plasma grenades.
Oh
I mean, they're
god,
not
no.
quite infinitely detonating.
Well, you know what I mean.
Stop after they roll a double on their thing, but yeah.
With our luck, it would do it once and then stop.
Or it would go infinitely. Actually,
No, infinitely technically would be preferable. Technically.
Except it moves between
Yeah,
each,
well, it's not
doesn't
going to
it?
move back up to us.
Yeah.
Such
You don't know
optimism.
that.
Fair enough.
I
Also,
mean,
if it's
you know,
infinite, it may eventually just
that's
cause
true.
an entire cave in stone.
As I said, with our luck.
So, we'll also allow up to 3 people to make scrutiny rolls on Costa.
Ooh.
Sure.
Let's fucking do it.
Summers.
Ooh.
After that's done, I'll let them roll.
Just flat, I'm assuming.
Fuck.
Yep.
Hey.
Woo. Nice.
So, you're looking, as some of you are looking, working out who is good to cross. Kellas, you will see Costa looking, and he does not look like himself. And
Uh-oh.
His eyes, you see, they are glowing,
Oh,
suddenly green. As he raises up his gun,
Oh. No.
would you like to do
aw.
anything?
Let me see.
wait, he got
You know
rainbow?
what? I have an idea. I see this happen. I see Costa raising up the gun. In a split second, I just flip the Omniscient axe. No, wait, it's the Agility Mechadendrite. So, and I have the smoke sensor, the highly chemical, very much scented, like, oh god, get this burning out of my nose. Sensor, just smack it right in his face. I'm hoping the lobby
Sensor
for a
bitch.
tech user just tell me for the perfect time of just the entire sensor just gonna essentially blow right into his face and be an oh god sensor overload. I'm not gonna shoot.
Sensor
anything.
I think
overload.
that's more of a weapon skill test than a
Uh,
tech use.
At that point, I should just tackle the man.
I mean,
That's also a weapon skill test, though. So
Yeah.
It's more likely
Well,
to, stop him.
do it in the cool way,
yeah,
rather than
censor
The
him.
cool thing is,
tackling him
I
into
have a
the
29.
spinny
Oh,
pit of death.
yeah, tackle him into the fucking blades.
Jeez.
I mean, like, if you really need to prove to this guy that this is Sparta,
No, tackle is full body tackle. Like, they're both
mean-
going in.
that would be the worst possible outcome, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't tackle.
No.
Yeah. Nope.
Wait.
If it's weapon skill, it's gonna become so much worse. I'm looking at my skills. Do I have anything I could maybe lobby for here?
Weapon skill.
Intimidation. Scare away the.
I don't think he has intimidation.
Can
That's
I
a joke.
lobby for? How
Wait,
fast
hold
is he
on.
raising up? Is this like I have a split second to do this? Or is this like a slowly rising up?
This is basically you reacting.
I have a
Yeah,
Okay,
suggestion.
okay, calling you stealth.
I have a
Split second.
suggestion, Hype, that would let you use maybe either tech use or armor. Do you have armor?
No.
Unfortunate. I was going to suggest
I-
use your Mechadendrite to just, like, eject his magazine. It's like,
I
nope.
will say, it was
Wait,
brought
you
up
have mass
earlier.
vengeance? Yeah.
It was brought up earlier. Kneecap.
That's
That's
just going back to
possibly
weapon skill.
No,
Yeah. You know what?
He has a las rifle.
Oh, I
I-
mean, yeah, you could just shoot his arm, but
Yeah, cold shot.
wait,
Can I?
shove your Mechadendrite into the barrel of his gun so it can't actually fire properly. There you go.
I mean, you know
That
what?
would destroy the
Can I lobby
Mechadendrite.
for a tech
No, it
use?
wouldn't.
Just following that idea, I'm just gonna whip the Mechadendrite around. I don't think I can get it out of his hands, but just like you shove it to the side so it doesn't hit anyone. I think that's the best I can do here.
That's still not tech use. That's still
Yeah.
weapon skill. That's
Yeah.
you using one of your tools as a melee weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plug the hole. You're good at it. Lua knows.
All
I mean,
right.
that's still also
No.
weapon skill.
Yeah, that was my fault as well. That's also me using this in an offensive manner.
Unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing else I can really do, so I guess I'm just gonna go with a weapon skill test. It's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Was he felt isn't gonna just try and dodge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's a 29% chance.
There's a better chance if you just shoot his arm. Like, I understand you guys are against firing upon your own people. It is much worse if he does what he's going to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know
a
what?
gunshot is a gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a las
is much
rifle.
quieter than a slug gun.
Yep.
Yes.
A layered las rifle is not.
Oh.
That's fair.
This is
That
a
is
sniper
a-
rifle that's a laser. And it doesn't have a
Yeah.
silencer.
This is a
Unfortunate.
very high-powered las shot.
So it's either that or the plasma gun I'm carrying.
Not that.
Plasma.
Yeah.
Because that
Like,
would just kill him.
That just
I was
kills.
probably the worst
burns
character that
all
could have
arm off.
succeeded.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
I-
I'll make the attempt. There's nothing I can really lobby for that could give a bonus. Yeah, because we've gone through enough. I can't lobby for hatred mutants.
No, why? It's not a mutant.
Yep. Alright, that. Yeah, alright.
Whew.
I think I will spend my fate, yeah?
I make it a 39.
Oh,
I mean,
I mean, at
it's...
least it's not a fucking.
Yeah,
But that gun's going
the
off.
attempt, yeah, the attempt was made. At least I'll say this. I was hitting with like the equivalent of the butt of the axe, not the power field enhanced axe blade. I'll just say that.
And you can turn
Yeah,
off power
and
field.
with an axe you can actually make that distinction, unlike with a power fist.
What?
Alas, however, too late.
I hear a lot of people talking shit.
I wonder why.
I should have just tried to lock the arm
Listen,
off.
I did the best thing I could.
yeah. I mean, you could
Alright, what
have
happens?
made a all attack on him, I guess.
Or just killed him.
That would be just
But
killing
I-
him.
Both my fists.
Alright, so Kellas is the only one to see in time to react at all. It's Costa goes over the edge, and then suddenly flash in his eyes, he raises his gun and takes a step, pulling the trigger as he falls.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Could we do anything to like stop him from falling at least?
Yeah, can I grab the
Like-
back of his kit or something?
Like that.
Um,
Like I have
We'll
CQB
have
specialist
a-
and takedown and a bunch of things that like feel like they
You
would
also
apply
have
with that.
bodyguard.
Yeah, I have bodyguard, CQB, takedown.
it will have a minus 20, but yeah.
Okay. What's the test?
If you want
Just
to
weapon
grab him,
skill?
I'd allow parry.
Oh well, in that case, so hold the fuck
Holy
on.
shit.
I can just. I have so much parry. Although I
Savin,
guess
what's
this
yours?
wouldn't be using my weapon mod, so be minus 45. But still, it's a very high parry chance.
I have a question. Would I be able to
For fuck's sake. Oh,
would I be able to shove
Fine.
him aside with the shield? Like as he's starting to like fall, so that he like flops to the side, potentially shocked.
Oh, you can parry
Yeah.
and stun him.
Shoving him. There's no way shoving him wouldn't result in him
Falling? Okay.
Yeah. In
Alright.
fact, you'd just be pushing him in deeper.
Cool. Grab.
Oh.
okay.
Would I be able to go from this to a takedown or something? Since I'm tackle special, like just grab and throw to the ground,
Sure,
like
I
stun or whatever.
think that goes then to an opposed strength.
Oh. What? Would it or would it be a stun check? Because I'm not sure how the.
I mean, if you are using the suppression shield,
she's not.
All right.
Well,
So
how,
opposed
how
strength,
is
you said?
how is she parrying then?
I'm grabbing. It's the like immediate like
Oh,
grab to pull back. That was the.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so in my mind, I'm treating this like a grapple. You've now successfully grabbed him, so it's now like trying to like oppose strength to see if you can actually do an option on him.
Yeah. All right.
Signs are looking positive.
I'm just gonna buy in. Unless I don't
otherwise,
need to.
I mean, we would be
Yeah.
re-rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just buy in. That feels safer.
Yeah.
And with the fate I have, I might as well.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes
Much
sense. Yeah.
safer idea. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually, buying in and then having the re-roll
It
means
would
that
buy
it makes both of them re-roll.
Yeah, that makes both of them. You just want to buy them. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, this is one of those situations that needs one person to succeed and just keep
Yeah.
re-rolling until one person does.
Yeah.
And
We got real
if
familiar
both
with
people
that
do,
on Sunday.
it's when one person wins. Yeah. Yeah. Look, the struggle cuddle of doom was the appropriate Astartes reaction. Was not the appropriate human reaction, but Astartes are fucked up.
I
Yeah.
mean, some people are into that.
There were no appropriate human reactions for much of that session.
I mean, Conti, the struggle cuddle of doom was prelude to the Holocaust,
Oh,
which
I guess nobody is into that.
I still cannot believe that Games Workshop named a psychic power Holocaust. I will bring this up at every time it comes up. It's
That is a very
what
interesting
the
choice. Yeah, no, that's
We needed a sensitivity there.
or just somebody reading it. Just
Literally
anybody. Any QC,
A human.
just any. Yeah, somebody with a heart.
I think it was originally from second edition, perhaps third edition Demon Hunters, but that was like the 90s.
Get that?
So.
Wouldn't have been appropriate then.
Yeah, but it may have been it wouldn't have been appropriate, but it may have seemed like the sort of
Grimdark shit.
edgy, fun, inappropriate that they were into at that point in time.
Yeah.
No, QC people didn't exist back then.
They're a
That's
myth.
what it is.
All things are.
They're like unicorns.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right. So yeah, he has been yeeted to the ground.
Yes. His finger is still on the trigger. He is unloading his magazine into the ceiling of the tunnel now.
All right.
Oh god.
If he's pinned down, can I just like eject his mag?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
The fan below hisses and smoke starts to rise. No longer have a problem crossing it, but yeah.
Thanks, Costa.
Costa, what the hell? Oh shit, his eyes. Wait, he didn't get brain bugged.
It's a psychic bullshit of the brain bug. Has to be.
How's it turning his eyes?
I mean,
It's control.
Y'all,
Natural psionic reflection. All the worms do is make the control more precise, more easier to exert. You don't need them in there for it to happen.
Fuck.
We're getting closer to the fucking synapse too. Things probably start to get even stronger.
Doc, how do I snap him out of it?
He's going to scrutinize Costa. He's only just on set. Yeah. I am judging by the development in his eyes, his movements. Yoseltov is shining a couple, shining a jewel beam flashlight into, stab light into Costa's eyes as he talks. Yes, it is very recent. It is a recent depressive episode has triggered a moral weakness. I suspect your conversation about the loss of comrades. If you know him well enough to fortify his will, then a direct shot of adrenaline to the nervous system, along with the comradeship of his friends, it will work. But if not, then it will stave him off only it will stave it off only a little while. He will fall back under control.
Okay.
And really, the sensible solution. Given the time, given that we cannot be certain who else is starting to feel the influence.
I know how to kill two birds, one stone.
I have a
Let's
question.
no. Let me.
No. This is good. Squad hug.
Okay, yeah.
I have a question. Would a shock do anything for his system? Would it?
I think that's not what.
No. But I look.
Please
I'm
don't
not a
tase
medical
him.
person, but I know sometimes when you need to restart someone, you shock things.
That's not.
That could serve as a substitute for the adrenaline shot.
I could threaten him.
I do have 4 adrenal injectors still.
Is this personal use?
No, this
Okay,
is
making sure.
emergency medical kit in case the relief team were not able to perform inoculations to be able to help stave off the worst effects when they started happening, as they are evidently now.
Okay. Let's me and Kat have a chat with Costa and try and get his spirits up.
Hug.
I'll
Mers.
start
Hug.
getting people across just in case.
Hug.
He said it was the talk about lost allies, right? He brought that up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
What I feel like that's a point for Vela to check in on Sancho.
Yeah.
Given,
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
like,
After what happened,
Like-
literally the only one that survived that was Ruby.
well, and the previous events.
Well, I
with
mean,
Yeah.
I think the
Squad
one
and-
that happened literally like a
Yeah.
couple of hours ago is more fresh.
Yes, but that doesn't change.
It's a
my
fair
point.
point anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, charm check.
Um,
I'll charm his pants off. Not actually, but
Please God, no, stop.
no.
Stay away
I
from our
mean,
trooper's genitals.
Whoa. Okay, you don't need to stop. It was an accident.
just turn off the power field and the
I
strength
did!
augmentation next time.
I did. That was normal.
But yeah, would charm be appropriate?
I
Can
think
I mean, we are
it-
trying to appeal
We
yeah,
we
I
using
think
doctor mandated power of friendship.
Yeah.
I think charm would be the appropriate thing. This case it will be a minus 30.
I mean, I have a 90 charm.
I also have a 90 charm against Costa, so
Right.
how many fate do
I
you
guess
have
one
left?
of I just have one.
Alright, I'll go ahead and roll it then. You can
I'll
assist.
assist you.
So you said a minus 30?
Mhm.
And I'll drop a command.
Dante's can drop a command, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Yes.
right. The fucking
You're assisting. You can't do
assisting.
both.
Damn. It's
Alright.
hoping with command.
Do. But
Wow.
So just
Save the character.jpg.
narrate me through how you're reaching through to him.
yeah, I think power of friendship. Let's instill some hope. Yeah, we've lost people, but look at all the friends we've made along the way. We're still in this fight. We have to fight for them, for all the people who are still back at the regiment, back on Ares Bella. We can't let the weight of losses just bear us down. We have to be stronger than that. He's stronger than that.
So, say reasonable argument. Indeed, I would say it's a good one. However, Costa says, don't need to worry about losses. They're safe. They're joining Aratoa. Just want to help us join them too. We can all be safe together. We can all be happy. We can all be Aratoa. How do you answer that?
Most of our friends ain't safe in Aratoa, you dumbass. They're blown up by basilisks or torn to pieces. There's no safety in that. Not joining some bug cult if they tear you limb from limb. Come on, we're talking about monsters here, not some utopia. We're children of the Emperor, not children of dirt mound building monsters. That ain't our afterlife. We're destined for better things.
That's what finally gets him to start recovering. Children of the Emperor and a better afterlife.
There you go, Costa. Fight it off. Fight it off. And Lou will motion for Yaws to do the thing.
Hit in the adrenaline injection. Yeah. Ugh. Fuck. It was like there was a giant eye. One of the bug eyes. And it was like it was telling me that everyone who died was going to join it. Yeah. And I could see the edge of my vision. People being scooped up, carried to the eye and fused onto it.
Oh,
Listen, you don't pay that no attention. They're lying to you. They're just playing mind games.
Literally.
Worried that might be the fate of those the bugs have truly taken, but not our comrades. They didn't have enough left like that.
Yeah.
Have enough to be stolen from their salvation by the side of the throne.
Mm-hmm. Let's all remember. We go down in pieces. Don't want to take you prisoner. We die gloriously. And Lou's gonna help Costa up. But let's try not to in the first place, yeah?
Especially the head. Make sure. Do not stop struggling until that is split open. So, Vela.
Bella's gonna move over to Sancho and Ruby. Hold on. I have to scold someone real quick. Sorry. And she's gonna go. How are you two holding up? You've been through a bit recently.
Not great. There's Rupert Montes. Your answer. Feel like shit.
So first, are you gonna say something?
Was yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Like it shouldn't have been me.
So first,
This is the first time I've ever felt that.
so Bella's gonna go forward and just hug Ruby for a moment. Go. Keep on for them. Show that show that it was you, and that you're worth having survived, and make everyone you lost proud, and you will, because I've seen you here. We're gonna make it through this, and we're gonna get payback for each and every one of them. All right?
Yes.
And then she'll move to Sancho. Put a hand on each of his shoulders and go. And we have a lot to make them pay for, the two of us. But we will, both for before and for what comes after. And she'll just kind of press her forehead against his. Yeah, the helmeted foreheads.
Let's see. That's the thing, Vela. He's going to switch his microbead to a private frequency. Let's go 1-to-1 with you.
Okay.
There's something inside my head. A voice says, don't have to make anyone pay. Don't have to do better. Don't have to do anything at all. But everyone's been saved. There's somewhere better. And all I have to do is join them. And that voice, that's... What the fuck is that?
That is the lies that we are fighting. Because the better that they're promising isn't better. The better that we get comes after. Better comes from the peace we get, and from the friends we have left, not from whatever lies that they're going to try to fill your head with.
Needed to hear that, Vela. Really did.
Sometimes we all do.
And he leans up, and even though it is through carapace helmets with full rebreathers, goes
Yeah.
as if to kiss.
She will reciprocate, awkward and and clunky
All you
as
hear
it
is
is.
all you hear is
Clunk!
yeah. All you hear is a little honk. Is that and now kiss? Ah, yeah. What the?
I also have a separate honk sound.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, how did you get it to sound different?
All right.
So, worst of the psychic bullshit averted. There has, however, been a not insignificant amount of noise.
Yeah.
We need to move with alacrity at this point. Just put some distance between us and here.
So, For this next one, need to know who is on point.
Oh God.
I think Kellas has the highest awareness, so probably him or Florentina. One of the two.
43. So I don't have any fate left.
Then probably Florentina.
Especially because they're also immune to the mind shit, so if they see something...
So,
That's also a fair point. If I see something, it could just be brain bug bullshit.
Or if you don't see something.
very true.
But I'll assist.
This isn't really this isn't really an assistable thing.
Good night.
This is well. This is one where there are two rolls.
Oh,
The second one may get to save the first one.
okay.
Say Florentina's awareness.
Ooh.
Yay!
She back. And you withdraw just as a fireball bursts through the tunnel. Gas leak igniting. And you head in further. Well, you can see what set it off. There are some wires that have been severed at some point that are shooting sparks of electric force between them. And a leaking pipe beneath. So later, it's going to reach enough of a concentration to set another blast. And really, those sparks are Zoltec shots of lightning. They aren't going direct from wire to wire, they are dancing across the tunnel.
This thing seems like a thing the tech bro could go fix.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can either try to fix the wires with tech use, or if you feel particularly brave / stupid, you could hold on to them and let the current channel through your body.
I was
while
gonna
your
say
comrades go past.
this is Kellas we're talking about, but then you said stupid, and then I felt bad saying it.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Because you had me until you literally said to hold onto the wires together, but I feel like not even Kells is that dumb when he knows he can just jury rig it fixed.
Yeah, you got electric tape.
Yeah, because master agency, part of it is The character may repair objects without all the parts to hand, jury rigging a working device as good as the original.
Ooh.
Mm.
Wow.
Well,
So, it's your choice if I need to do a roll again. I mean,
unless you
it's literally
unless you
it's-
want to spend a fate point to automatically succeed, you do need to make the tech use chest.
okay. All right. Does someone command me?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. Flat 100. Don't need a crit fail. 10 degrees of success.
Awesome. So I need to be right back. Oh, quick.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves
What?
for 30 seconds.
So,
I don't know what I can say.
how you guys doing?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Good. Vela
I'm
certainly
doing my
got to
part.
have that.
I'm doing
sequence.
my part.
Good damn.
Soundboard Chan.
Now the people in the recording know what we were laughing about at the start. I say we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, we're doing remarkably well. This is
We got
fun.
maybe 2-3 more challenges left.
Kind of sucks that none of my fucking traits are helping.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, only what is
Like-
meant to be a combat-focused game,
yeah,
there's only
it's just
so far you
like
can stretch it.
I have radiant presence, I have heroic inspiration. I mean, Urge of
I have
Penitence didn't
a
work.
lot of weapon skill and parry. That's about all
Yeah,
I have
well.
going for me.
You grabbed Costa's ass.
I did. Not
Oh,
Savin.
well, you guys both tried.
Yeah, I failed twice in a row.
That was because of the roll.
Yes.
It
You
wasn't
did roll an
because you had
84
a...
and then an 85.
Rolls are an important part of D&D. and
Yeah, but
associated games.
you actually had better parry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Vela.
but I'm simply powerful.
Yeah, but
no,
Balak's
it's
just
because
better
you're
at D&D than me.
scolding. No, Balak is scolding me about talking about the game.
Yeah.
And you should be
Kondi
scolded
literally
all the time.
said, and I quote,
No, don't do
"This
it.
is only war, and we are somehow working through this well." Those are the words you said, Kondi! Also, we have a new sound in here. I don't know if anyone...
Oh, God.
Also, for any time Vela needs it, I have...
Excellent.
Oh, man. The fucking plasma pistol charging up.
It's going to be useful every time we get Kellas' turn.
Right?
Yeah, I won't have to say it's
God.
nothing. I just have to hit that button, then hit the attack button.
Heimers.
Yeah. Timers.
Hello. Yeah. So, I have. I tried my best to make these challenges varied and call upon a decent range of skills, but at the same time, there is only so much I can possibly come up with for what the circumstances were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's been
you're
a good,
doing
it's
good.
been a good range.
Yeah,
Like there were a couple of
somehow-
times when we could have been in trouble.
somehow we busted Charm out, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Vela helped
The faces
guarantee
are
she's getting
appeased
laid.
for their one moment to contribute.
all right. I mean, I could have contributed other ways. I just didn't get the awareness check or the scrutiny check.
Yeah.
So what
Could have
next?
just.
Now, Kellas' fixed for is pretty clear till the end. There is the final hack. Our unfortunately, the lever here is quite fucking busted.
Okay. Not ideal, but
Yeah,
that sounds like something a power fist and a power sword can fix.
you could try to brute force it with weapons. You could try to examine it for like where to best apply force. So, like strength, scrutiny.
Well, just lobby a scrutiny just to make sure there isn't like explosive charges set on it for the door.
Yeah.
Unnecessary. There are not.
Fair enough.
I mean, if we can use weapons, I think weapon skill would probably be my vote. Just get a
Probably
couple of the
advisable.
boys to back me up and we can slice through this door. Probably won't be too much noise with power weapons, you know, pew.
You also have
I'd
that screaming metal, to be fair.
I'd rather resolve that with strength, but add a +5 for each point of pen on your weapon.
Let's see. My weapon does
I'd
have
actually.
5 pens, so that'd be 25. That's pretty good.
What's your strength score?
42.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
just double
the
checking.
assists and a command would make that a pretty high roll. Because we certainly have plenty of people with power weapons who can pitch in.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
I forgot mine
You
does
could
it.
alternatively use tech use to rig up a small shaped charge, though that would be
Yeah, that's much louder.
even louder.
Let's just go with this. I'm gonna have like a 95% chance.
Sure, though degrees. You'll need at least a few degrees of success to make it nice and quiet like.
Okay. I get many
At least a
degrees.
few degrees of success, yes.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Excelsior.
So, good job. Now we must wait for the return of Kondi.
I see you're adding more stuff to the soundboard, Balak.
Oh lord, what now? Hmm?
Perfect timing.
Uh,
You are a danger to society, my love.
oh, I am.
Right. So. With The the hatch opened rather quietly, thanks to thanks to the sheer number of power weapons and your skill in using them, can descend into a hallway and quickly around the corner to the entrance to a control room. The door opens at Yozoltov's approach. Let's see. There is a small control room. Reinforced ferrocrete walls. Though thanks to strategically placed screens, you can essentially see what is on the other side of them. Now, move you all up. A gigantic brain thing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Made in the shape of several humanoid brains stacked atop each other, all made out of tightly compressed cerebral matter and surrounded by arachnoform chitin, dominates the room. Tendrils run from the back of the topmost brain to dig in through the wall, doubtless connecting to the rest of the network. And a vast tunnel can be seen across the far corner. It is problematic.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
I personally don't like that tunnel network. No,
Yes,
that
it
we are busted
is
down now.
the tunnel that is the biggest problem. Besides, I was anticipating. In this situation, bullets are not going to avail us over much.
I got
Ooh, do
crack
you still
grenades.
how many cracks do you still have for the launcher?
I personally have 6. I'm gonna shake Birdo down for how he has, which is a number. Birdo's got another 3.
I have
I have
2.
16 on me.
Holy shit.
It's a good thing you didn't tackle Costa into the blades then.
Cracks would be sufficient to start blasting it apart, but what I had been hoping for was...
Grenade?
you see that doorway across the other side through the screens?
Kinda.
Over there? Wait.
In
Oh,
there...
wait.
Sorry, Kondi, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
In there are chemicals. Enough to essentially flush this whole chamber with low-level dissolvent and then burn it. But with that tunnel where it is, I suspect.
Or that loot wouldn't be effective.
You also thought of what tap out one of the cogitators. Yes. It has been cut off. All the mechanisms inside the chamber are damaged, and with the wall board through our connection to our ability to remotely trigger the flame purge, even from this observation chamber, it is impossible.
So what's the
There
plan?
are manual backups in there. However, those are manual backups. Whoever is going to, if anyone were to pull them, they would be caught in the burning.
How's your suit rated against that?
Hold on, let me look up the diagram for a second. But they pull open the book. My immediate thought is if it's environmentally sealed, it should be okay at least for a bit.
Out of character, I kind of doubt
Unless,
it.
yeah, unless it specifically says armor doesn't protect you against fire.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a mix of caustic chemicals and burnination.
If it works as the doctor suggests, it may take a while, but it would still injure me, not insignificantly, until I can get it off.
Okay, so we don't want to do the manual thing. Gotcha.
It would probably ruin your armor.
Unless someone is wanting to perform the heroic sacrifice, and
Now,
the rest of us can slip out of here to the medical lab.
no, I'm not losing any more troopers if I can help it. So, could we crack that tunnel, collapse the thing?
If we use some of
We
those.
could, but see, they've already dug in, and there are many bugs inside.
I wonder if you can open that door remotely.
I really
Which
wish
one?
Synapse had
The one that the
sabotage
caustic
tomorrow.
chemicals are in.
No, that is what I just checked. The whole connection to that site is disabled.
Wonderful.
Oh, guess I lost Doctor. Disabled how did they simply just rip out massive parts of the wiring?
Yes. See,
Okay, and
that
I won't
tunnel,
be able to recuperate that.
they have eaten it.
Hmm. How does the manual console work? Is it a simple lever for cogitating array?
You have to put in appropriate codes, and then yes, there is a gigantic lever.
Wrong lever.
I'm just going
If it
to
wasn't for the lever, I might be able to convince the machine spirit and the cogitators to maybe have a delay on its birds. There's a physical implement required, short of just tying something to the lever and hoping it falls down from the rabbit. Okay, we won't be able to use it. If desperate, like I would at least be able to survive some of the fire, potentially to get to a safe place to be put out. But I don't like the idea of it. So.
I- the chemicals are supposed to burn out the entirety of the oxygen in the chamber. They are specifically formulated in all of the emergency chambers to not be possible to be manually put out. They need to be starved, need full vacuum, or at least all of the oxygen to burn out. You would have to weather the fire as long as it lasted and survive it. So it is not something someone can survive.
No, it doesn't want.
Okay. So, what if we go over there and blow a demo charge in there that is on a timer?
Mm.
How many demo charges do we have?
Got a shitload of crack grenades.
I mean, if we clear out the main room here, we can buy some. Might buy me at least half a minute. But I could just simply tiled it so like a dozen crack grenades into one spot, walk away and pull the trigger. If that just destroys, it will create enough of a hole in the armor that we could just start blasting shots into it. If we cause enough damage to it at once, I assume the way the hive mind works, at least from what it sounds like, it'll distract the bugs enough that we can be able to kill it. So,
It's not a matter of armor, Adept. It's a matter of what actually matters in it. You can put a hole. At least if my theory is correct, you can put a hole straight through that. And it's not going to change anything. Everything still has the same number of connections. To actually
disintegration.
remove matter. Blast it away from each other. You would need to get a demolition charge in the site. Or combust it entirely. Now, as for the possibility of a demolition charge in the emergency chamber, that might work, but Delta, what do you think? Unlikely to spread far. Burn, but it's dependent on the aerosolization of the systems to distribute it across the whole chamber.
If they have been destroyed already, but damaged.
Right. Yeah, if the controller system doesn't reach them, then they're unlikely to be able to spray far. Perhaps a third of the chamber will combust. Might be able to run out of it, but it won't be enough to burn the brain.
Okay, so we got a whole truckload of crack grenades and an automatic launcher. Well, could we not just push this barrel up that thing's tailpipe and just hammer the trigger till it dies?
I mean, you would just have an explosion that went off
Well,
right
yeah,
where
but
the
it's
barrel
going
is.
inside the, brain.
I mean, grenades are not directed explosives. It would be going all around the explosive.
All around is sufficient, as long as the cerebral matter is physically separated and preferably squished to pieces.
Well, Crack grenades are
Oh.
concussive as hell, and they do a lot of penetrating damage, but also
Not much
explosives.
blast.
No, they got blast, it's just directional. But that'll scatter the brain matter, won't it? Like,
Yes, that would be sufficient. My concern with that is our survival to perform the rest of the mission.
I mean, it ain't like that's gonna take any longer than running somebody over to the gas cans and running back.
Well,
But if
I
they
don't
were
think.
quiet, they could slip past all those drones and that royal guard.
Yeah, and then
Ooh.
die.
Hold on. Doctor, I have a question. Probably a bit of a stretch. But this was an observation, was it not? How did you happen to have any servitors that you use to perform maintenance, clean, experimentation in this room to prevent the risk of humans being affected by the brain bug that used to be in here? Are there any servitors, or even just a floating head one, that are on this floor?
He gestures at the bits of mechanical rubble and the splashes of blood all across the floor.
If I have time, I could maybe jury rig one to pull the lever. It won't last long anyway.
I mean, he's talking about the rubble that's in here.
Okay, wait. Oh, this might be even stupid by my normal standards, but Doc, you said
Whoa.
it's a lever, right?
Yes?
So you pull the thing down, right?
I haven't seen this particular one. It may be a pull down, it may be a push up, but
Well, whichever. You just gotta shut it.
in essence, yes, once the proper codes have been input into the cogitator.
Which is over
Right.
there.
So, is there a time lock on how long between putting the codes in and pulling the lever? Like,
No. Until someone presses the reset button on the cogitator, the lever is fully unlocked
okay.
and everything is primed to go.
So, yeah, why don't we just rope the lever? Or get something, put it on top of the lever with like a fuse going off. That'll, when it burns out, we'll put some weight on the lever and pull it down. Or pulley it and pull up. That's something Kellas could put together in a hurry.
I think the
And
problem
we just
is
have
we
Florentina
had
sneak
earlier.
over and rig it up.
I think that also answers the same problem we had earlier of we're not entirely sure that the chemical will be sufficient to melt the synapse, just with the damage done to the facility and the massive hole where the chemicals will dilute to.
I thought that was if we explode them.
Exploding them would be one thing, Commissar, but with the damage done, their innate distribution systems have likely also been compromised.
So the gas is just pointless then?
Not pointless, but to get a solid chunk of the room rather than all of it.
But not the part with the brain in it.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't think there's any way for us to know unless you happen to have an Auspex-equipped servo skull with stealth capabilities shoved up your backside.
Unfortunately, I have not had my pelvis replaced with such a thing yet. My apologies.
I mean, Lua does have. No, I'm not gonna.
What? What? No,
It was a
what?
joke.
What?
No, it's don't worry about it. So either
In theory, and this would need a lot of careful explosives work. We could rig up something around the brain, blast it into the area where the aerosols are still functional, then burn the whole synapse with the innate chemicals. But
If I have the free time to do it, I would.
yeah, that is going to be extremely dangerous and time-consuming, and quite frankly, I do not think anyone has the ability to do that while there are bugs still active in the chamber. And
So,
as soon as we kill the bugs, they will start swarming.
again, why can't we just collapse that tunnel they're coming through? Then we just have to kill the ones in the room.
Because there is that southern door. But,
yeah, big door down here.
Well, yeah, but it's closed.
For now.
The bugs just open a door now?
you've seen them do it before.
I've seen them claw open doors.
You saw a royal guard actually open a door.
Yeah,
Well, that's
the
true.
Royal Guard can open doors. They're clever girls.
Hmm.
And
I mean,
quite frankly, this
okay.
yours will tap cogitator again. Yeah. Structural reports suggest that door is. It is at this point for show. It is not
Oh,
actually.
Oh.
fucked up beyond all repair.
It has already deployed its internal reinforcements twice. And
So, if the door's that fucked, then I guess further question, even set aside the brain, how the fuck do the rest of us get out of here? I don't think these screens are gonna stop them, are they?
not for long, but in theory, the destruction of the synapse should throw them off to give us a chance to sprint either back into the tunnel network or into somewhere where we can hide. That is, of course, a theory, which I would not blame you if you are not willing to stake your life upon.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have a solid plan. I mean, it seems to me like the best plan's still just going up and cracking at a new one. That just takes one person while everyone else holds the buggos off.
Honestly, I think I have to agree as well. Every other plan we have relies on convoluted things we have no guarantee of working. at the bare minimum, blowing the brain the fuck up, even if it doesn't fully destroy it, it buys us time to do anything else.
The issue, Kellas, is how do we withdraw? Even blowing it up, we're still relying on the doctor's theories to be able to fall back. Otherwise, we're going to need to leave a sacrificial rearguard. Covering
No,
possibly 2 entrances to this chamber while everyone else leaves.
we do have those replicating plasma grenades.
Oh shit, that's right. Why don't we
One,
just throw them in there and the rest of us fuck off?
actually, yeah, that's a very good fucking point. We should toss all of them just in that room. Like, just kind of bounce around until everything turns to paste. We come back in like a minute to see if anything's left.
Yeah, I just open the door a couple inches, pull the trigger on the launcher, and it sends all 3 of them in there, and then they rattle around for however long.
The only, the only slight issue is that it's a large room, so it's a large possibility of them flying away from the brain.
Still
I'm
probably
going to
blow it up
recommend we
pretty
use
good.
the cracks on the brain and we just drop one of the plasma grenades at our feet as we run out.
Ooh, or we crack a hole in its armor and then shove one of the plasma grenades inside it.
That's also a very good idea.
Again, it is not of having armor. You could shove one in right now.
Oh, well then, yeah, we just get someone who's actually a decent shot, pump the things into the brain with the launcher, and let them kind of do their thing. They're not going to be rolling around while they're lodged in brain matter.
Those will.
Well, I mean, still.
If they cause enough of a blast that they do start flying around the room, I think they will have done their job, wouldn't they?
It's not so much about blasts, it's the way they work. They
They do teleport around, yeah. That's the
They teleport.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That-
Well,
That's how it
still.
chains. Yeah.
And still, that's probably going to be sufficient to blow that brain apart. Yeah, you think there's
Yes.
more of these things around that we actually need to destroy?
none in the facility.
I mean, yeah, this seems like a good use of the plasma nades.
They are the only ones we have.
Could we do 1 plasma and some regulars? If
I don't think you
penetration
just.
isn't the issue, we
How many grenades
splatter
can that
around.
launcher hold, Lua?
It holds 6 and it can fire 3 in a burst.
Honestly, I
could-
think maybe five crack and just one plasma. If we want to go after the brain bug, we're going to need the others.
Well, as it was mentioned, if penetration isn't the concern, the plasma, the crack, and the frag together should all do the trick.
Yeah, we could load one of
yeah.
each.
That's a good point.
Open up with a crack, and then put the 2 blasts in.
If anything, we could just open the door to spread us and probably have him with the rest of the grenades.
Say again, sorry?
If anything, we could just open the door fully and just have everyone throw a grenade through the door. At this point.
Launch one, but yeah. Just have everyone overwatch to crack the brain as soon as the door opens, and we immediately close the door and then run.
Yep.
Because almost all of us have grenade launchers, if not, and all of us have thrown.
Actually, most of us have e-pulses, so we don't have launchers anymore.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, several of us have grenade launchers, and everyone has the ability to throw grenades.
I think
Yeah.
only 2 people have grenade launchers.
Berto's got a grenade launcher still. He can give that to somebody who can use it.
I did not know comrades had weaponry.
They
have
have
it.
them. They can't use them, but he is
They had
he
all
is
the gear we
carrying
started with.
fucking Marita with a 203 under.
Yeah.
He was never trained to use it.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to fire his weapon at any time, but he can
I mean,
carry the thing.
he is. It's just he fires it in support of you.
Yeah, he's not able to contribute. Well, I don't ever shoot a gun, so Berto's not allowed to ever shoot a gun.
Oh, no wonder he doesn't know how to fire weaponry.
Yeah.
He's supposed to support you.
They gave me the worst shot in the entire regiment as my backup, because what does it matter?
Yeah.
Unless you've got Berto running around a lot doing other things, even when you're firing your auto launcher, he should be there providing you a +5 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Merz, listen, I know this is hard to comprehend, but a +5 to a -20 is still less than 0. I don't care.
Yeah.
I've literally
But
never
that-
bothered having him do that.
Yeah, but that is, how comrades
I know.
contribute.
I know.
And
It's just
you
funny.
could buy things to make them better.
Whoa.
I don't need. No
Berto's
amount of
already the
buying
best.
anything will ever make Lua's ballistic skill worth anything at all.
I mean, that's fair, but yeah, like,
I mean, being trained with the launcher would.
No.
No, you just cannot salvage this. It's really
is it
funny.
untrained like -20 or something?
Yeah, which again doesn't matter. If I got rid of the -20, I'd go from a 9% hit chance optimistically to a 29%. Oh boy.
That sounds
Actually,
great.
it's less than that. But yeah, it's not worth it. Because it's a blast
lovely.
weapon. Anyway, the point is, I'm going to give the grenade launcher to somebody else who has a high ballistic skill, and they can deal with it on this round. And then,
I mean,
yeah,
I'd
everybody
say-
readies an action of yeet. Then we just close the door again and leave.
Oh, Camilla with the fucking grenade launcher.
Yeah, literally. Just give her
Yeah.
the auto launcher. Have Kellas be ready to seal the door here, and then we skedaddle.
Yeah, which would be the only other thing I think we might want to do first is find a way to maybe. Yeah, it's literally just strings them down. There's some way of seeing if we actually kill the thing while we're running, just in case.
I mean, if we don't kill the thing and then we leave, if we successfully leave, we can come back. What are they going to do? Move it?
Put
Yeah.
1,000 bugs in here and just break apart every section of this level. Like what they're doing on the crew level right now.
Well,
yeah. Well, know where the shots have come from.
we come from a different direction next time.
Like what?
I don't think we can
The door to the
physically
south.
come-
Well, next time
The one
hopefully
that has
they'll.
infinite bugs on the other side.
Yeah, we
Well,
just sneak past
hopefully.
them. They'll never see it coming.
Now hear me
come
out.
on.
Hopefully, the next time we're going through here, all of the bugs will be dead.
Well, yeah,
And that would be
Or just-
hopeful indeed.
brain dead.
Is very optimistic. Merz, where are the stats for the quantum grenades?
Put them in chat, I think.
Yeah, I think you did.
I'm sure you did. I just
Yeah,
Mhm.
no. In the Roll20 chat is the problem.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Rip.
Yeah, because I scrolled through to try to find it earlier.
Deeply unfortunate.
You know what else is unfortunate?
Oh, there's more bugs. What?
Oh. God damn it,
How?
Augusto.
Oh. Oh, is he there?
Bugs
Look at the-
are the drone bugs. Drone bugs are just carrying him in.
How?
would have probably noticed while he was like back here, but yeah.
Oh, he's
Well,
Bagusto now.
wait, Augustus got a bunch of grenades, don't he?
I don't think so, no.
And he should have been issued some if we'd taken them with us.
I mean,
His clothes appear to have been pecked off of him.
Oh, that's
ooh.
unfortunate for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how is he moving? Shouldn't he just be, like, have bled to death? Is he just a corpse now?
Yeah, there is a bloody ruin between his legs as the drone bug is carrying him.
Ah, that's deeply unfortunate.
Never met.
Oh, the hell is
The longer we spend here, the more likely
That-
that's going to happen.
Fuck.
that blood's still fresh. They've kept him alive somehow.
That makes it so much worse.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, whatever we're gonna do, we should do it now.
Yeah, alright.
Let open
I
fire.
ain't letting them bastards get his brain in there. He deserves better than that. Let's do it, everybody. Ready up.
Right.
I'm gonna throw up a get the mortar for, I guess we'll pretend Costa's fucking Kimila's, I'll assign Berto over to her. There you go, since he can't shoot anyway. Give her the auto launcher. Stick, one crack, one frag, one quantum plasma grenade in the first 3 chambers.
I'll take one of the auxiliaries, I assume, or Kellas. Well, I don't know who all has them, so who would be handing them off? You know, depending on our count.
To be honest, I think it's just Cassio.
Cassio,
Yeah.
Berto. Does Costa still have one?
Pretty sure he got an e-pulse.
Okay, so it's
Yep.
Berto and Cassio then.
I mean, I still have 3 frags.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
else
but you're
is gonna throw
eating.
them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Everyone
Hand me one
except
of those.
everyone except Kellas is throwing one, and Kellas is just gonna hold his action to shut the door when everyone's done.
So that it uses ballistic skill, right? But
Yes,
the range that you throw is based on your strength.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
So in this
how-
case, you're gonna be at long range pretty much no matter what. But that's fine.
I mean, I have 33 strength.
Yeah, so
that's long
you are in
range.
long range from
Shit.
inside this
Yeah,
room,
you're right.
which is fine.
Yeah.
Like, again,
you're
if
right.
you're throwing a frag grenade, it doesn't matter if you hit or not. You're probably gonna scatter onto the brain.
Hopefully.
Just aim for the middle.
Optimistically.
Yeah. Aim for right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
And this is where we find out we destroyed a bug, but the Gusto is perfectly fine.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
I
Let's.
mean,
Honestly, probably should have just fucking capped him. But, you know.
yeah, it turns out, but who could have foreseen the bug just walking past us?
No, I'm talking about when we were in the Taurox.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, but who could have
Oh.
foreseen that the bugs would, after we're done, and just leave them, for when we get back, to just walk past us and then go get him and then bring him down here?
Yeah, just be all like, open the door of the Taurox. Oh,
Yeah,
look, person.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
We're gonna come back up there and the Tarx is gonna be on goddamn cinder blocks.
Yeah, it's gonna. I'm actually so terrified of the state of the Taurox.
No, we're gonna go back and there's gonna be a fucking bug driving the Taurox around.
No.
He's just doing wheelies in the damn thing.
Whoa!
He's drifting
Alright.
a Tarx, one little drone bug. Just having the time
In
of his
Okay.
life.
in bug goo, just inside green eyes for life.
No, it's two hoppers. One's on the pedals and one's driving it. Whoa. Oh, is that the
Front, right, left, back.
Yeah. Thorax was chewed open from the front forwards.
God damn it!
Ooh.
Oh.
That is deeply unfortunate.
It's okay. When we finish the mission, we get it picked up.
Wait,
That just
hold
means
on.
that me and Towson have perfect opportunity just to remake it.
Hold on. Wait. I have an important analysis to make based on this, right? So the Imperial Guard predominantly uses shit that's based on Soviet technology, right? Like that's their aesthetic.
Generally, yeah.
We all know that the Soviets are retards, and they put their engines in the back. So clearly the Tarox is fine.
I don't think that.
No.
Damn
So,
it.
I have a thought.
I don't think there's function.
I feel like it shouldn't have been any. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it was a 1. But I feel like the even distribution is a little awkward because of the
Sure,
shape of the.
I'll give like
But it doesn't
double
matter.
weighting for right and left. No, it does matter because
The front's much harder.
That's also true. Yeah. Yeah, the right, the left, and the back are also thinner, and so there's a lot that. And
Yeah,
you
going
probably
through the
hear him.
front.
side, rear left was chewed
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and that makes sense
Well,
because
you-
that's about where he was. So they
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
like hurt him and whatever. Like that's okay.
Oh.
I guess the worst case
a
scenario,
massive
he woke up.
gaping hole in
It's
there.
better than it's. Yeah, but it could be worse, and I will
There's
take
still
the
an
victories
engine.
we get.
Yeah.
It's better than there being a massive gaping hole where the engine and turret used to be.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
agree. This is still a getaway car.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Maybe.
Anyway,
Anyways.
so we all ready?
Granada.
Yeah.
Um.
I
just-
have a mechanical question, real quick.
I'm just also doing some brain maths to try to figure out, like, how many of you can actually get into a position where you can throw?
We can do multiple ranks too. I mean, I
Yeah,
think the answer is all of us.
I don't think so. I think it's 8.
Also, we do want to keep in mind that we do not want the grenades to go off at our feet.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen unless you crit fail.
Oh.
Now, Savin,
Yes.
think about the words you've just said.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You
Sarah,
should have just
Sarah.
went. You should have just been like, it's not gonna happen unless you know.
So-
yeah, no.
Kellas is on door duty. Who are the 8 people you are putting on grenade yeet duty?
Vela, Camilla for sure.
Probably
Yeah,
the.
Camilla with the.
I would say the Delta Squad probably has the best BS out of everyone else.
Yeah, Delta Squad and Sancho probably.
Yeah. Do they all have crack
If Cassio
grenades to
isn't
throw?
firing, we might as well have Cassio hand off his launcher to me or one of them.
Guess.
Maybe.
Yeah,
This
there
one.
you go.
And that makes.
All the stormtroopers and Camilla.
And
The discount stormtrooper.
Honestly, I almost wonder if Camilla
Actually,
would be
by
better
my
off
count,
firing her gun.
by my count, at this point, you could get a 9th person in there and not have any issues with walls.
Well, I guess
That's
I'll just
also a fair
go
point.
in.
Do we want a storm machine gun to rip into this frame as well? Because you could just use the launcher
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, well, is
Well,
Camilla doing that and me launching, or one of the others launching?
So
So the doctor was pretty convinced that bullets are going to have no effect.
Okay.
yeah, no, we need
Alright.
if we do anything, it needs to have explosive or like an blast trait.
Or
Okay.
scatter.
As of Kellas, are you able to fire your thingamajigger as a free action before you ready as well?
Yeah, it's a free action.
Yeah.
As long as I don't take the attack action elsewhere, it's free. But I mean, it's a laser, so
It won't
I
do
can shoot the
anything.
drone bug. Yeah,
I mean,
I'll shoot the drone bug.
Wait, you? Oh no, you couldn't use the grenade launcher instead of the laser, could you?
no, it's the
It wouldn't be a free action.
specifics.
We could tape the
Explosive
grenade
thing,
launcher.
Okay,
You
I
just
wasn't
use
sure if
the
do-
energy
screen.
would
Do
be
the plasma grenades have any of those?
It'd be kind of weird.
They
if
do
did-
sufficiently high energy damage that they
Okay.
count. Also, yeah, they have blast, which was the other one I
Okay.
talked about.
So I think since we're putting all the high BS people, like, what's a Stormy's ballistic skill? Like 50, 60 something?
Which type of Stormy?
Delta team.
I would assume they have better.
50.
Okay.
So they might want to throw cracks, which do explosives and also actually do damage.
I mean, the whole point of what we're trying to do is to blow the brain apart.
Yeah, I know, but that's what cracks do. They are
Yeah,
shaped
but
explosive
but
charges.
regular grenades do.
Yeah, but they don't do any
large-
damage. Is the thing. Like, I'm assuming the amount of damage we do is going to be valuable. And this thing presumably has a wounds and a soak value, right, Merz?
Has a
might
wound
have-
value.
Yeah.
Right. So the cracks will be much more useful if they hit.
well.
That's fair.
Although then again, these guys are firing at long range, or worse. I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, the plasma grenades are the real showstopper.
Hopefully.
Would concussive benefit here? Like, because concussive is a weird situation with this as well, since that's cracks. Because otherwise, it doesn't matter anyways.
I mean, they do explosive damage to begin with, so they're fine.
Oh, yeah, right, because that's a damage type.
Good point.
Stunning the brain would be amusing.
Just. I wasn't sure
Just
how
like
it
a
would
Like
like
a pile of
impact here.
jello.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, so
Ah!
who's taking the grenade launcher? I still
Camilla,
say it
I
should be
think so.
Camilla. Okay.
Yeah, the
So-
question I was going to ask was, does Dome of Iron apply to something that's used for a launcher?
I mean, is it?
No. You're gonna want to put all of them on the same place, surely.
Yeah.
I would suggest with Camilla have like 2 cracks and then 1 plasma grenade loaded
Yeah.
in.
I'm just thinking, which one do I want to do the plasma first? Because I
No.
think a lot of the grease is there.
So the plasma will scatter, and that's fine. And also, the grenades scatter based on the previous one's blast. So
Okay.
you just want to put 1 plasma grenade and then just do the other 2 crack, and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, I think we're ready. I will throw
Alright.
up,
As well will
get
be.
them, and Dante's can do a command. Dante should probably do move too, so that we can make leave.
Okay.
Somebody does it.
Um,
Both of you.
I
Who
mean,
cares?
either or.
Be honest, I wasn't going to put this into initiative.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
that's fine.
okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, that
We're
that
just
makes
gonna
sense.
run away. So yeah.
Wee.
So,
Oh God.
So, it's enough.
start with the Camilla.
All right.
Oh.
I'm slightly tempted to reroll it, but I'm not going to.
I mean, a hit's a hit.
Yeah.
You don't need
I
to.
just want more degree success for more damage, but it's the crack. It's not the
Yeah.
plasma nade.
Do keep in mind, the weapon you're firing was a full auto at full auto.
It was
so that is also
semi-auto.
what semi-auto?
Okay, oh, still hits.
I wish this thing had full auto.
Well,
So that was a crack, a frag, and a plasma, yes?
2 cracks and a
cracks.
plasma.
2 cracks and a plasma. Okay. So, roll the 2 cracks, please. Whoever
Very
has
well.
that.
Yep. And then 1 second, and they do have get them, so.
So +4 to all the damage rolls.
Oh!
ooh.
Spicy, spicy, cracky boys.
Those are some good cracks.
Nice. So,
Love me some crack. Wait.
Oh, me too. Don't worry.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
wait one while I try again to find where I put the plasma grenade damage.
Crack's a hell of a drug.
Oh, good.
And if you do find it, put it in a handout.
Good idea. Or at least in Discord where we can search it.
Now I'm thinking the only thing we may have wanted to think of is if we wanted to wait 1 turn for Camilla to go for the other 3 grenades.
Let's see if the
Yeah,
brain
also-
survives, and then we can worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, that also would give us time to know if the bug was
I
surviving.
can't find proof of you having done it in either location.
Did I just say it aloud?
I think you
Probably.
did.
Shit.
God, it was at the end of a session.
Yeah.
Alright, let me,
I just remember the quantum grenade because he was like,
Yeah.
here.
Because you posted
take
the
these.
carbine, but not the grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was the
Some of us
plasma
may just be
carbine.
up plasma with a plasma grenade just with scatter.
And I can go get the plasma grenade stat block from Merzendi.
that's what I was doing, sorry. I opened the Merzenhammer roll 20 and I suddenly got hit by a fucking 1,000 antivirus warnings.
Interesting.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's the bugs.
Why
Literally.
you daring to leave Aratoa, Merzendi? It won't let you leave.
Bob's browser finally had its vengeance. It's spreading.
Open one too many Chrome tabs.
One too many torrents.
Oh no. Not the goat horse from Elden Ring. Oh wow. 2d10d plus 12? Oh. So 2d10 drop 1. So the best one for the roll. And then plus 12. 10 8. Oh, blast 2.
Yeah, these things are spicy. Spicy
Those
boys.
things are hilariously crazy good.
There's a
Yeah.
reason I wanted to hold on to at least one of them for the big brain bug.
It makes sense.
I thought this was the big ring below.
No, this is
It's a-
a little grublin.
It's a synapse.
What?
It's a side objective.
Yeah, this is not the
What?
brain bug. This is just a brain alter.
You fucking
This is the Total War Warhammer side objective, so we don't have to face another wave of the final boss.
Man,
Basically.
if we can't take this down, we might as well just fucking leave forever.
Yeah. But with what
There you are.
pick?
Plasma Granata.
At initiative 0, scatter 1d5 times. Or 1d5 by 1d5 meters. On a double advantage. Cool.
Also, may want
1d5
to add.
times 1d5.
Oh, it is times.
Also, was the same as may want to add to that the explosion of Grenadier does not apply to it. Bombardier, sorry.
I-
Because I feel like we're going to ask that question next time we use this.
I mean, it's been brought up, so
Covering
I
our base.
Bombardier would just be changing the direction. Actually, yeah,
And that's
would help.
supremely valuable.
yeah, that's so valuable. It's the Emperor's way of honoring us for being a bombardier regiment.
This is the holy hand grenade.
Yes. On the count of 3.
Oh god.
1,
Eh,
2.
Could someone roll that damage for me?
Yeah, I've had it ready. Just been waiting for us to stop talking.
Don't forget the extra +4.
Oh,
Whoa.
24.
Ooh.
Wowza.
Nice.
And,
Now, when you
I'm
say
just gonna-
scatters 1d5 times 1d5, do you mean up to 25 meters, or are you talking about the drop down 1d5?
Up to 25.
Hilarious.
Needle skin needle.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Well, if it does 25, it just disappears.
Well, I was more concerned about like the potential to scatter back on us, but I guess the
No,
door's gonna
it
be
would
closed.
just disappear.
I mean, we're close to
If it
25.
does like 4 times 5,
Yeah.
then yes,
would-
it would land directly on your scrotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence the
Yeah,
the
that's why
mild
Kellas is holding.
concern.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
Kellas is holding his action to shut the door. So at least give us a
I
tiny
don't
bit
think
of
the
I
door
cover.
don't
would help
think
us.
a door will
Type in-
hold this.
I mean, if it
Yeah,
makes
it
it bounce
teleports.
back.
It teleports
no,
though.
10-8.
Oh yeah, I
What?
keep
It's
forgetting
even
it
teleports
teleports.
inside of something.
That thing has a
It
really bad
explodes
fucking
inside of it.
time.
Yeah.
Like the wall, I mean.
The wall
makes
has a
sense.
really bad fucking
Suddenly
time.
a plasma bomb.
Jesus.
All right. Well, I can't wait to kill myself with my own rolls.
Oh, I can't wait for
Alright.
it to
All right.
stay
1d5
there.
times 1d5.
Oh, that'll be after everyone else's.
Oh,
Ah.
well.
Okay. Well,
And roll the d10 for direction, I guess.
Well, now it's not going to be a secret. Oh, no. Wait, we don't know. Where would that...
Let me print the table real quick.
Yeah.
So 4. Oh god, it does come right back at us.
No!
It's at initiative 0,
oh my
and it's just
God.
shut.
Oh, yeah, but it's only
No,
12.
it's +2. Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, we're
Look,
really fucking lucked out there.
right.
We
Right,
really
so,
fucking lucked out.
Again, Sin, when you did that, my antivirus threw a fucking fit.
Interesting.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
That is so weird.
Roll 20.
Apparently, any image attached to Roll20 is now a virus threat.
Fascinating.
Image.
Ain't the
Oh,
the scatter diagram in there
Mm.
is an image.
that's so weird. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's crazy. It really... Your computer's like, that's bad.
They've really made it that many. I'm actually kind of impressed. That's how they had to solve that. Apparently, this is just a thing that's happening now.
Great.
All right. So Next person to yeet?
Vela?
Alrighty. Let me, cause I ended up with Cassio's thingamaboobler,
Yeah,
didn't
you
I?
got a launcher.
Yeah.
So you're in short range with that, bad boy.
Yeah. Would we have had time to aim? I wasn't sure what the.
If we're
No.
overwatching, no, but
Okay.
This would really have to be overwatching.
All right.
yeah.
I am going to re-roll that.
Don't forget your
Uh,
command bonus.
Oh
And
right.
six-
So
and well,
May want to
I'm
hold
wondering
off
if I
your
can.
urge just in case.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah. I
this
just
just
have
means
the
we go to
urge.
the scatter. Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything that I have real quick, just in case.
Also, were you launching a frag or a crack?
I was probably gonna. I only have cracks on my in my hand, so I
Okay.
might as well just crack it.
It
so.
makes sense. It makes sense that you would only have crack.
Pain. Okay. Well,
I mean,
then
if
it
you have
will
another
just
fate
miss.
point, you could buy in.
Actually,
'cause,
wait.
again, you
Was
have
there
the
a
plus
modifier
10.
to hit it?
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's huge.
yeah. You didn't add the. You didn't
Because
add the
it's
plus
gigantic
10.
and stationary.
No,
Really?
That's okay.
really.
Hmm.
Wild.
Fucking space
Okay.
marine brain.
Did
Okay.
you add the 10 full command?
No, I didn't add it on the second one. That's right. But so it's only 1 degree of failure. All right. Well, I guess I miss.
Katriel
buy
could
in.
spend her reaction to make.
Yeah,
that
that's
case.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Fuck it. Yeah. Might as well.
Yep. All right.
That's
Then
a
I will
crack.
hit.
That is a crack.
All
Give
right.
Dimaggio.
With plus
Come on,
4
come on.
from the
Come
boy.
on.
Yep.
Come on.
I don't get it.
Yeah. He doesn't.
Comrade.
Oh
Yeah.
right, of course. Fucking. Right.
Special people.
I mean, it's still decent damage.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
16 fucking damage is 16 fucking damage.
There are enormous fucking chunks of brain all over the place.
Yeah, like we'd probably. Where do we putting the hurt on like a vehicle now at this stage?
Talk about giving head. What?
All right.
You laughed.
Me.
Thank you.
I let out a snort.
I was just wondering who I could pull to the dark side.
This
Oh.
is a please laugh moment.
Oh
Laugh.
my god.
Oh no.
So clearly they were all
Oh,
using frag grenades, right?
No.
Unfortunate.
They won't have bombardier, will they?
I mean, it
I mean, it
doesn't.
fucking
It doesn't
matter.
matter for cracks.
Bombardier.
Cracks are stupid.
Cracks just
Um,
blow up.
And don't even have blast 0.
yeah.
Florentina does have a fate, so she'll reroll.
Also,
that
she should
Come
have
on.
a plus
one.
10 because command.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, still.
Yeah, I mean it still misses, but for the reroll.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god.
Well.
Oh, wait.
Unfortunately. It is
Uh,
too far for their widdly arms.
Merz. That does remind me though. It should also take an extra from my Storm of Iron, or not my Storm of Iron. Mighty Shot. Because that qualifies, right?
Oh, yeah, if you didn't have
yeah.
that included.
Yeah,
Sure.
I forgot. Yeah. So it's 3, I believe. So because it's rounded up. Yeah.
Really, that was a question I was asking earlier.
I haven't. I don't really use grenades that often. I usually just hand them off to Savin to.
Yeah, any ballistic skill thing,
Yeah.
Mighty Shot applies to.
Yep.
Oh,
So
plus 9 damage from me then.
Oh no.
Ben,
Plus
if
3 in each.
you asked that, it was
I didn't
lost
explain
at some
properly then.
point.
My bad then.
Oh, it's like tears and
I didn't hear you ask it either. So
So you asked about Bombardier, but that was all.
Okay.
Right. Oofers.
Yeah, that's well, I mean they got one hit, so that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, there is one floating temp among the entirety of Delta Squad, which
I think
Actually, the one
something
could
like
just buy in at that. Could it?
no,
Because 50, because it should all be. Okay.
no, because it's
Because it's that's such a.
Yeah.
It's
think
an
maybe-
unfortunate thing, but yeah, I think they'll spend it to try.
Okay.
Hey.
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 All right.
I
I
suddenly
mean,
think we may have to stay around just to do this again.
Hey, that's
So
pretty good.
that's 2 crack hits.
They do not benefit from get them.
No.
Indeed.
Mm.
It ain't nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
It adds up.
That for sure.
No,
So it's
and
now, yep, 2 Blackguard. Who do in fact have this on their sheet already, thankfully.
yes.
Hey!
Uh,
Well, Ruby misses, but Sancho is gonna yeet us kaboomus.
oh,
Righteous Fury.
Hey!
Nice, and you can upgrade that.
wow.
Yeah, that's an 18 instead.
Oh, righteous fury
Nice.
on the fucking brain.
I don't think any Righteous Fury result is
I mean,
applicable
technically, it's
here.
a headshot.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are applicable here.
Instant death.
I mean, obviously the Righteous Fury on the brain, but on the synapse means that all the bug stuff are the effects of the Righteous Fury, right? Right?
Oh, that sounds so fucking dumb. I love it.
It is.
Oh,
See.
this time it fucking let the
Let's see if I can.
Oh.
Yes, that would still put it in range of the brain, so I'll end up with my frag grenade going right here, hit a drone, hit a brain.
Nice.
And the frag will do the extra +4 damage, which is already loaded in. Nice. Holy shit!
What?
Holy shit.
That's the best frag grenade I've ever seen in my life.
Would you like to know how much you met the total by?
Is
Like
it
5.
exactly?
2. You went
Oh.
over it by 2.
Holy shit! Clutch femboy yeet.
Oh, you're actually yeeting it. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have a launcher.
Oh, God.
I just fucking hurl.
Well, I guess I don't need to throw my grenade in there.
Well,
Ah! Oh, it disappeared. Oh! Spooky! Oh no, plasma vortex!
Yeah, that
Oh.
thing's a problem. We need to leave.
nearby
yeah.
drones are just going to have their skulls burst. Yum.
Ooh. Oh, poor Augusta.
Okay, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna try switching browsers.
It's not going to be about browsers. It's going to be on like Roll20 and my antivirus.
Mm.
It might be an implementation side thing. So like the way they're interacting is.
Vela, do you actually think switching browser could
It's worth
possibly
the
make it better?
You'd be surprised. My answer is it might very well.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
sometimes Chrome
I've
will do really stupid shit, or Firefox.
I've-
They're all.
I've opened Firefox, and opening Firefox Roll20 has immediately gotten 8 antivirus warnings.
Okay, then it's entirely
Amazing.
Roll20. Very cool. What antivirus are you using?
AVJ.
Oh my god. So, would you like to know what's going on?
Sure.
So currently, an image containing malicious code can self-execute when rendered in a canvas HTML type, which is what all of Roll20 is.
Can you just set up an
Oh,
exception for Roll20.net?
Yeah, that's basically what you'll have to do.
So it's flagging the images
Mm-hmm.
as malicious code.
That's horrifying that just seeing an image can self-execute.
Oh, Savin.
There's a lot of things that
I know,
Oh.
but just Jesus Christ.
it's insanity.
It's because it's a It's specifically the thing it's within.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, anyway,
Fun.
Kellas closes the door, though you do get the pleasant sight of seeing drones burst.
I mean, in
Fortunately,
retrospect, that is pleasant.
the less pleasant sight through the screen of a burst of plasma right next to the door moments later, and a shrieking, angry royal guard.
Run!
Yeah. So, for simplicity's sake, I'm going to resolve this just amongst the PCs. Group athletics test plus.
Athletics?
No.
Okay.
Since I have
Oh.
heroic inspiration, can I try and get a command up on everybody?
You can, but you would then be taking a -20 on your own athletics.
Katriel, do you have athletics trained?
No.
Well, then you might as well try the command because you're going to fail the athletics
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna command. I'll command.
I love the
no,
logic behind that, but it's true.
No, I mean that's completely fair. I mean I could still roll a 1. That's what I was hoping for anyway. So yeah, I'll do a command. Okay.
Nice. If only you'd rolled that on your athletics, all right?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Luckily, atoms don't work like that, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, well, I might as well get it out of the way. Is it -20?
Oh boy.
Yep.
Gonna spend
So.
I'm gonna spend a fate point
Son
to
of a bitch!
re-roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my temps. Because that's.
There we go. Zoom in. We zoom
Okay.
in. All right, Kellas, I need you to be
Come
the
on, Abby.
tiebreaker here.
Well, there's still Camilla.
Well, she's not a
Come on,
PC.
I don't have a fate to buy in.
Oh,
Can I give Kellas one of my temps?
No.
Unfortunate.
So,
have
are
it
you-
inside of him.
So, if I count it on degrees, you lose. If I count it on just raw successes, it's a tie. and that would then go into rerolls.
Oh God. Oh.
Now, you already spent fate on this, so
We lose or we have a
let you
chance.
I'll let you have the rerolls.
Yeah, alright. Athletics will
Go
done.
for that
Great.
one, or at least a lower amount of failures.
Ah, no. Well, I can buy in with a temp fate, I guess.
Son of a bitch.
Um,
Well, there's no point now.
Well, it's been good.
Hey,
Cool.
I rolled pretty well.
Ah, boy.
So,
I mean, would me succeeding help me in any way, if not the rest of these
Yeah,
nerds? Or is it just
yeah.
100%
I would also have a
group thing?
41 if that yeah. Like me and
I didn't train
Yeah.
with
like with our previous success. But I guess not probably because it's just rerolling to break a tie. Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, we've failed, but would having a success, in my sake, like, put me in a better position to deal with the outcome of the failure? Like, if not, that's fine. But if it would
Probably
actually be
not.
beneficial,
No.
okay,
Okay.
I will keep my faith then.
So I've got bad news.
No, really.
I would have imagined it was good news.
Though the only immediate bug rushing after you is a royal guard, it is very rapidly joined. A couple of tigers, some warriors,
Oh my God.
a warrior type you haven't seen before, though you recognize from the dossier as spitter forms.
Oh.
Mm,
Cool. It's been a good game.
Hey, we can win this.
Get,
groups. As fast as some of them might run, others are slow or stumble or even just outright trip, and in the moment it seems like you have enough time to save them, and then all of a sudden in front of you there is that roaring vortex of plasma, and behind you the chittering, hungering hordes of arachnoforms.
We could stand and fight. We're wedged between the plasma and the boys.
yeah.
I mean, I'd actually
Form a
rather
gun
jump into the
line.
plasma.
oh, yellow to Delta, is that real? Is the plasma real?
What?
How are you gauging that?
They are inoculated, just double checking if it actually is there, if it's in like the
Yeah,
brain
it was,
bug of being very, very mad at us.
You're asking Delta. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they are turning and bringing guns up as well. Curses on
Alright.
their lips.
I assume the vortex is real since we were the ones who threw it over there.
Yeah.
And it scattered and teleported, and we rolled real bad.
Yeah.
We failed so many fucking coin flips.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to present a choice, sir.
Okay.
Because, while you are good, while you have the capability to kill any bug that comes at you, you have less ammo and speed than the bugs right now do. Because their ammo is their bodies. And they are going to keep coming. Eventually, enough of them will get through your firing line and get onto you that you will start wearing down.
We only need to last long enough for Plasma Chan to get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
But as soon as you start running, they outpace you.
Yeah.
We can
it's
leave
just
Well-
Frog.
Well, there's also another idea that's just as fucking dangerous. Haven.
We could throw a plasma grenade into the horde and just let it rip and tear.
yeah.
Not even that, just Camilla can just unload the rest of the grenades and we just drop a bunch of them behind our feet. And we just
And
try
just-
and start to cause a cave-in.
Like, what's the at this
We're
point?
gonna, like,
Yeah,
if we die either way, if they have to clamber over the rubble, it maybe buys us like a split second.
Kellas has that bag with like 16 cracks. Just fucking throw the whole thing. Boom.
You can like throw it, wait until they run ahead, and sniper shot it.
Yeah, let's bring down the cave on them.
Doesn't even have to
Could
slow
do
down.
that. That is not something I had thought of. That is an option. What I was going to suggest was if 2 people are willing to burn a fate point, or 1 person is willing to burn 2, well, something else could happen.
I'd
I mean,
rather
I'm gonna be
lose a
honest.
bunch of
I am
cracks.
happy. Yeah, like if that's okay with you, I can just say, let's just loses all 20 grenades he's carrying on each person. Because mechanically, he can just succeed a shot right now.
Yeah. I hadn't thought about that, so I had really thought like this
Might be
like
the
if
end.
this if this chase goes badly, then that is a probable bad end.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, if
characters like Kellas
you have enough explosives, and it does sound like you still do, I will require all of your non-quantum plasma explosives.
done,
All of them.
done.
I mean, I'll add my fucking
And
grenades.
I'm dropping-
that's not a one-person thing, that is an entire party thing.
Yeah, I'm dropping
Oof.
all my fucking nades with that.
I only had the one left.
I had 3 frags. That's about it.
My grenade launcher.
I mean,
It's your grenade launcher or 2 fate.
Yeah, no, I mean it's absolutely worth. All right, yeah, I'll zero out my
did you
nades.
take? Oh, I was about to say, did you take all the grenades out of the Taurox?
No, there's still a shitload up in the Taurox, but I got some bad news about the Taurox at the moment.
No, we don't know about that right now.
No, I mean we don't know. In fact, we would
I
probably
mean,
suggest
something
after
has
this
gone
week.
wrong.
We assumed because the Costa was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably
Emphasis
I don't
on
know how
was.
I mean,
Yeah,
still,
I've zeroed out my grenade situation.
I'm doing the
This is
same for
still
both
over.
myself and Camilla.
Okay, yep. I'm dropping all the nades. 3
Alright.
frags.
Alright,
Oh, look at that,
Yeah,
shedding weight.
launchers
So happy.
out and everything.
Camilla was still over carry capacity.
Yeah, always.
The beauty of it.
You can, with frags, make a field of death, and with cracks, collapse the ceiling atop of it. And, though it's uncomfortable, it is undeniably by the skin of all y'all's teeth. You have destroyed the arachnoform synapse, disabled or at least slowed the construction of their weapon, and somehow you've all come out of it alive. I really don't know how, but good fucking job, guys.
Savinplans.txt.
No, it's not. It's
What
not
is it
saving
supposed
plans.
to be? It's all these toys. How are we not meant to use them?
It's
I mean, let's think of it this way. We don't have any grenades for the future.
no.
Not
That's
until we
gonna be on
scavenge some
top.
more.
This is 100%. If plan no work, rub grenades on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Also, think of it this way. You can now bring back the Worm of Wormington Gardens.
Yeah, and then he'll jump on my shield and kill himself. I, for one, am very excited for that.
But why would he jump on your shield?
Because he doesn't have a choice.
It's covered in worm pheromone.
But he has all of his friends who will
Yeah.
jump first.
just
No.
use up all of your reactions. Then Wormington can jump.
But you
Joke's
see,
on you.
I know how to assess threats, and Wormington Gardens is the highest of threats.
Yeah, so you're just gonna let everything else kill you first?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean,
Understandable,
that's not
I
TV.
guess
a warrior
that's
than a flame bug.
Hold. Hold.
Oh,
Your leg gets bitten off. Hold.
it ended up going longer than I expected it to.
Yeah.
Hope
I
you feel alright.
yeah.
Good.
Fine. It's just yeah, because how hurt I had been. Didn't have any more than that prepped, so I didn't think it would last us that long.
That's
Oh,
fair.
Still,
whereas...
quite
Oh,
literally,
it's
a blast.
us. Oh god, a blast. Take away his fate point.
Nope.
So
God damn it.
so,
let's first do XP. I think with the delays and the pauses, I think you're due 400.
yep, pretty much.
Yep, 400 XP. And let's talk about possible fate points. Do we think anyone has done anything to earn them?
Uh,
I came up with grenade plan
Yeah.
A and B that guaranteeably saved somebody from having to sacrifice themselves, possibly multiple people.
oh,
Yeah,
I was for
Savin
sure
for
just
sure.
gonna kill myself in order to save all you guys.
Yeah. Saving for sure for both the double whammy of that and Costa. The talking Costa back.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I think with Costa that tips it over the threshold to definitely Del Lua gets a permanent fate.
Ooh,
Nice.
tasty.
Jelly. So jelly. Okay.
Let's see here. Kellas saved us at two of the things because we have the first one where he just skipped the entire thing, and then there was also the one with the wires, right? That he did.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Kellas was MVP for Dungeon Quest.
Yeah.
Really?
You and
I mean, you did two
Delta
of them.
Actual.
Yeah, you did two of them by yourself, and then
Yeah.
I think Delta Actual should get a fate for also MVPing that. I think she did a very good
Yeah.
job.
Hellas and Florentina can both have a temp fate.
Excellent.
Anyone else that we think of?
I'm trying to think of someone in particular to name out for the RP, but that sort of ties into Lua gaining the permanent, so
And sort of everyone contributed to that, and then at the end, Lua culminated it.
To the hoop.
The only other argument I could see is me with the blackguards, but
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Vela saved the Blackguards and Costa. He would be McFucking dead.
oh yeah,
her.
I did grab Costa. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, Vela can absolutely have a temp as well.
Yeah, I got the one back that I wasted.
Nice.
And from me, out of everyone, who contributed the most explosives?
Oh, Kellas by far.
Yeah, Kellas.
Well,
absolutely.
yeah, he had
he
like
was
16 to 18.
Kellas had
at-
20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, even more.
I made his biggest being point made multiple sessions of if Kellas gets touched, he just fucking dies carrying 16 goddamn cracks.
Yeah, that is more than I had left.
He was an
But then-
anti-tank weapon.
Kellas can have a second temp.
Captain preparedness over here.
Thank you.
I feel a little bad for Katriel,
Dab.
but unfortunately, I can't think of a situation where Katriel alone shone.
No, I just got fucking drugged through the dirt a bunch. It's fine.
That will
No,
happen
no.
from time to time.
No, it's been like 3 or 4 sessions, but you know.
I mean, you did directly lead to Augusto's death.
I will say that the medic rolled a fucking 100. It wasn't just me.
No, think of it this way, Kondi. You just get to RPA this out next session for that sweet roleplay.
No,
There's no
she's
character
just
development.
No, she's just gonna sit there and stew
Well,
about
the worst
it.
thing is Augusto ain't necessarily dead. He could still be a
Oh, no,
bug
he's
puppet
dead.
in there. Oh, okay.
No, he's dead.
I didn't hear him dying.
He's
That
He's in
is
that
a good
room,
point. They did
and
have
it's
something
like
else
the-
to be angrier at.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
no
also
fucking...
now have a bunch of rubble in their way, and they're just like, well,
Well, guess they get
I
to
mean, a bunch of them got flattened.
sodomize their
So.
castrati now.
no, they just take him to the actual brain bug instead
It's
of the
just
synapse.
getting worse. Anyway,
Mm.
all right. I guess that's it then. So, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. And I'm just gonna end us out with
Oh god.